at a... Oh, I'm Spider-Man. What the hell? What's going on in this game? Trying to get a feel for like how
Come
close
on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
you need to be
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
to like an item before it'll like show you the little interactable like, hey, you can pick this up. Because with that it rumbles, which is nice, I guess.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Yes, I would like to learn how to do combat, please. This controller's all sticky. Like, not sticky, but like, I think just like from the humidity. Feels kind of gross. Maybe it's my hands. Either one is equally likely at this point. Alright, during your turn, your characters can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left. I love that. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Attack a target. Select target. Enemy turn. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will attack now. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Okay, B is dodge. Or technically, circle. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attack skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with the overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to get charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Okay. Deals low single damage. Yeah. Huh? Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or add a bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Why is the screen still on the... or why is the thing still on the screen? During an attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press right bumper to parry. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Nice. Why is the thing still on the screen? Is that a bug or is it like supposed to be there? Okay. His overcharge meter is full. We can now use the skill Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, I see how the... okay. I see how the actual timing works now. It was a little bit harder to see in the first couple hits. We continue. Highest damage, 3 to... okay. Successful parries, 3. Successful dodge, 1. So dodge and parry is like the same thing, but parry is harder and it gives you AP back.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Okay.
I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Even a additional Lumina point. Is that the AP?
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Or is that a different thing?
Yeah.
I'm also going to apologize. I learned about an Easter egg in this game from watching a video, and I'm probably going to try to do it because it gets you some sort of an item. How do I go to my menu? Has it not taught me how to go to the menu yet, so I can't go to the menu? Anyway.
The plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
For those of you who don't like suggested sexual content, there's probably going to be a period of a few minutes where you're going to want to, like, you know, avert your eyes and ears, because apparently there's, like, you know, and it makes sense, like, these people are getting sent off to their death, essentially, you know.
The red and white tree.
So one of the
Always found it
things
beautiful.
that everybody wants to do
Don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
before being sent on the
Clearly,
gommage
you never got over her.
is to, you know, one
Why'd
last,
you wait until today to say something?
you know, one last
late, isn't
hurrah. And so apparently there's like a building that if you find it, there's two people in there, and you don't see anything, but you hear them kind of like going at it. And apparently if you interact with it 33 times, they'll ask you to go away and they'll give you an item. And I don't know how good or bad the item is, so I'm probably gonna do it.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Hopefully that won't, you know, get my channel banned. Interact with a rope. That doesn't look like a rope to me. What the? It's a pretty sweet looking rope. Alright.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
Okay.
You go.
You.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Man, this game looks so good. And to think, like, I believe, from what I remember, they say that the team that worked on this was only like 33 people. I don't know if that's like a joke because it's Expedition 33 or if that's really the real number, but like, by comparison, like a pretty small team. Oh, you can change characters. Is this the building with the sexy people? Maybe not. But man, it just makes you think like a team like that can build something like this, and then like just like the crap that all these like bloated teams put out. But that being said, you know, there's a lot of news this week about studios getting shut down and games getting canceled from Xbox. I'm not happy about that either, like, because they weren't it wasn't any of the stuff that I wouldn't mind to see go away. To be honest, like, you know, it's not like your slop yearly releases like Call of Duty and you know, sports games. Unfortunately, it was stuff, you know, like the Perfect Dark reboot and the Forza Motorsport. So they're gonna keep making Horizons, but apparently they're done making the motorsport games, and I enjoyed those, and they only come out, you know, every so often.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
So the game hasn't explained it, but I think most people are familiar enough with this game from like the press footage and stuff to know generally kind of what's going on here, which is that like there's this like evil lady and she kills everybody of like a certain age, and then so every year they send an expedition of people. I assume the ones that are like next to die anyway, to try to kill this lady.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
In an attempt
I'm fine.
to like,
I'm
you know.
fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Oh, 33 good years.
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Too relatable. It's how I felt during COVID. No, you know, you had 33 good years. You need to go back to your office job. But anyway, like, I don't remember if like it started at like a high number and it ticks down. Cause like, was there like an Expedition 100 where they sent like a handful of 100-year-olds to try to fight this lady, or was it like, does it go from the bottom up? Because at that point, no, that can't work because you'd be killing the same people every year because they're always getting a year older. I don't know. Nope, that guy doesn't want to talk. But I feel like there would be like a scenario where like the year could, like the number could skip you. Because like if you're 33 now and they're on Expedition 34, all the 34-year-olds have to go because she's going to kill all the 34-year-olds at whatever point in time, right? So when she does that, you'll still be 33, all the 34-year-olds are dead, But then by the time a year rolls around to the next expedition, which will be 33, you're now 34 and you're safe. Like, I feel like there's a loophole to be found here. No? Just me? Alright. I'll let the game explain it. Still hasn't let me open the menu. So wait, are Sophie and Gustav not the same age then? Because it sounds like she's leaving and he's not. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, uniting one last time. Oh, I can jump. Alright, first of many jumping puzzles. That's what I've heard everybody likes most about this game is the jumping puzzles. Right? 125 chroma. I assume that's money? Oh, sick tuck and roll. Sophie?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
So wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. Today is the day that all the people are being shipped off to their death and you don't know what to put in the newspaper for tomorrow? Bro, you need to maybe reconsider. Yeah, this is what I want to say. I don't know how much like the dialogue stuff matters.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I think the other reason why I might be having a little trouble hearing the game is because like it's kind of pushing my graphics card to the max here.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Boobs.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Yeah, or paint it. That works.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
That's nice. Piano. That's fun. Okay. What else? What else can we do here? People who are about to gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff
can use
left
that.
behind. We found a color of lumina. Oh, it disappeared. I was too slow to read it. Well, I would check and see what it does in my inventory, except I'm not allowed to open that yet, apparently. I was gonna say, this guy's standing there like a bit of a ponce.
Oh,
He's
Sophie.
gotta be
What a lovely smell.
someone you can talk to.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't compute. If you're 33, how could your son be 32?
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Alright, Expedition Festival, look for
Oh,
jewels.
But you,
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay. I like this music too. We're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going to... Oh, it's voluntary. Okay. I thought like you had to... I thought just like everybody had to go. Okay, I think this is the room with the sexy time people, so... Again, if you've got virgin ears, this may be a good time to like... Go make a sandwich. And also bring me one.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer...
We'll try to skip through as much of it as we can, but that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, sorry, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now.
Okay, the first one didn't count. There's 33.
Hey, things work. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just go do it together.
Alright, another color of Lumina can be consumed to give you an additional Lumina point. Okay. I still don't know what those are, but I assume they're good. Alright. Wait, why you give me keyboard shortcuts? People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go Maj.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
That is something that I do enjoy in RPGs. I can think of like a couple instances
Oh, Luna's playing.
where
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
where if you like keep interacting with the same thing over and over again, eventually it'll do something. I think about the chest in Chrono Cross in Karsh's room that is locked, and he's like, hey, don't touch that. And so like normally people will be like, oh, okay, I won't touch it. But then if you touch it like 20 times, he'll start like counting like, you've touched that 20 times now. And then you like keep doing it and he just keeps counting up. And then eventually he's like, fine, you seem extremely interested in what's in there, so just take it. And then you get a decent item. I like that.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Cheery fellow. Yeah, I gotta hand it to him. Like, I love accordion music. And not just like polka. Like, this French accordion music is like really good. Oh, do some trash digging. Huh?
Hey, you.
Oh!
You've been here for quite a while now.
I knew it. This one I did not know. This I did not see in a video. I was just like, why would it give me the interaction with this trash can if there was nothing to do?
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the Paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Not if it's been up your ass. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay.
Move on. Move on. The Paintress must not...
Got anything else, trash can man? This game's alright in my book. That's so cool that there's just like, depending on where you go, there's like people playing music and it will like change the background music to like whatever's being played. It's just, I'm gonna try not to gush too much over this game because I understand that there's already been like 2 months of people just like absolutely glazing this game as like the greatest game ever made, and I don't know, is there another guy hiding in here? But yeah, it's, you know, just even in the beginning areas, it's doing like a lot of really cool stuff that I really appreciate. Got some chroma. I assume that's a currency. I think I already said that. I can't remember. But yeah, I just, you know, I love that I was like really excited about this game, and then unfortunately, just because of like the timing of the release, I wasn't able to play it for a long time. And it was just 2 months of hearing other people enjoying it, and it was really annoying me. I was trying not to be too negative because I'm like, I want them to enjoy it and like have an appreciation and love for turn-based RPGs, but man, I wish they would just be quiet about it until I get a chance to play it.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, got
Come
me.
on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Nope.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Keep getting baited into the early dodge.
Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
What? That's a really good painting for completing it in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay, like a reroll. So I'm trying to figure it out here. So like, she's got the necklace, so does that mean she's gonna get killed, but he's going on the expedition? to try to stop the next group from getting killed, or does like...
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Or is it like you go on the expedition before you're about to get killed so that you like, you know, you attempt to kill the paintress, but like worst case scenario, you were going to die anyway, like, because that's what I kind of thought. But it seems like there's maybe like two different, there's like the people about to get gommaged, which I guess is just getting killed, and then there's like younger people, I suppose, who are going to go on the expedition. Game, tell me some stuff, please. Oh, it's Mael.
Hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't
Sorry,
expect
Mael.
to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Now I'm confused because she's like, you take care on the expedition, so I assume that means Mael's going on the expedition. But then she says, you too. Oh, about you. I wonder if that's supposed to be TWO.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
The gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Well, who's this? This guy's creepy. A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
What the? That's pretty funny. Alright, what items do I have? Healing tint, energy tint, and a revive. Okay, so all those other items we're picking up must be things... Oh, you can shoot people? This really is Persona. Okay. Let's try an attack. Oh, it didn't give me a... Oh, jeez. I'm getting owned. It didn't give me a QTE. I wonder if that's because he's got the wall in front of him. What the? Just get owned by this mime?
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
Or maybe I'm... I don't know, Mike. Hold on. We gotta try one more time.
Gustav!
I'm trying to figure out if there's a trick or if this is really supposed to be like hard mode or something. Okay, that did not do very much. Oh, but you still get to attack afterwards? Dang it. Timing is tough. Silence is the status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Apparently I'm silenced. Okay, what is my... I have 7 out of 10 overcharge. How much AP do I have? I have 6 AP. Okay. Alright, I think I can do this. I think I can do this with a little practice.
Let's leave.
It seems... At first I thought it was like a scripted loss, but I think this is doable. You just need to be... You just need to be better than I am. Alright, so I have 3 AP. Does it use an AP to shoot this guy in the face? Okay, yes, it does. Okay, it uses 1 AP for every time you shoot him. Got it. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, come on. I was still in dodge. Okay, we're getting a little bit better. Maybe you don't get a chance to QTE on... Yes! On regular attacks. Maybe it's only on skills?
For those who come up.
Oh, dang. Break an enemy. Mime is stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. With Gustav, use a fully charged overcharge that breaks an enemy. Alright, I'm racking up the achievements now, baby. I'm in the flow state. Oh, he's taking tons of damage now. I knew we could do it. 1 experience. 50 chroma.
That was close.
But I got an achievement, that's the important part. Defeat the mime in Lumiere.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Okay, so it's... So these look like they're maybe more optional. Challenge battles. Okay, cool.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Ah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
So I assume Pictos are probably like what gives you skills then. Picking up on context. Wow. She runs faster than my horse girl. You know, there was a part of me, there was like a fraction of a second that I did consider like telling everybody and announcing that I was going to be playing Expedition 33, and then when I actually went live I was just going to be playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. But I figured some people might not think that's as funny as I do. And then also I thought if I do that I might actually play Uma Musume Pretty Derby for like 3 hours, so I decided not to do it. It is a sickness. I'm admitting it. I'm not denying it. I can't explain it to you. It is just legitimately, I'm having fun with it. Like, I'm not doing the gacha stuff really. Like, I'm not paying for it. But, like, doing the pulls obviously has the dopamine rush. But just, like, the gameplay loop is fun. I was, like, sitting here playing it last night, like, screaming at my monitor. Because I was like really close to winning and she wasn't like proccing any skills, and then like the last second she procced like the home stretch skill and then got right ahead. Oh man, it's a rush. Anyway, it is a sickness. Just like gambling is a sickness, Uma Musume is also a sickness, and unfortunately I have it. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. See, now I'm confused. Like, I didn't think he got a choice. Like, I thought it was, like, you had to die. So is Gomage different than what, like, the Paintress is gonna do to these people? And is the Gomage different from the Expedition, or are these, like, two words describing the same concept? I'm still a little bit, confused at just the terminology.
I've always loved the harbor.
Because it sounds like she's going to the Gomage, but Gustav is going on the Expedition. The Paintress will awaken soon, and the Gomage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's your yours too.
It's a pretty sick coat, though. Oops, sorry about that. Wrong button. Trying to turn it down a little bit because it was feedbacking.
I'm here.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
不想.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid that was going to happen, like when like the cutscenes and stuff go. I was kind of afraid the music might be too loud. So it's I noticed that it was like feeding back. I hope it wasn't like bad. Oh, there's my inventory. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is get to the settings. I think what I might do as a not Espanol, thank you. As a first attempt, because I don't want to have to wear headphones, and I don't even know if I have any earbuds that'll like reach. See, let me see if my my soundbar even have a headphone output on it. I don't even think it does. Oh, it does in the back. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, dang it, I accidentally just turned the soundbar down. But it was peaking a little bit when that music got loud. But I think what I might do is like turn the music down and leave everything else up. And then that way I can just leave the volume set a little bit higher and we'll still be able to hear the dialogue. Because that's what I kind of figured would happen. It's just like movies, man. Like movies are always like when it's the scenes where people are just talking, it's like so quiet. So you like crank up the volume and then all of a sudden it's like switches to like an action scene. It's like, and it's like, oh my god. But at least in the game, you can do stuff like this where I can like take the music down to like 60 and then I should be able to turn. And I was trying to like live troubleshoot it like by using keyboard shortcuts to control my volume. We'll see if that helps. If I notice that it's like still being pretty bad, I'll go see if I can find a set of headphones or something to plug in. I really don't want to wear the over-the-ear headset anymore. I don't have to, but I will as a last resort. It's just especially with longer streams, it'll just give me a headache, and I get enough of those on my own. So trying to find a way to mitigate that so that I don't feel so crappy after streaming, because I like doing it, but a lot of times I wouldn't do it because I'm like, oh, you're gonna get a headache from wearing that stupid headset.
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
So I did the thing and I bought the microphone, but it's not as directional as I would like. I don't know if there's anything that I can do better to like get it to where it's like not picking up the sound from the computer, or if it's just because my setup is a little bit too compact, if that's just gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I could do, but I'll do what I can, at least for today, to figure out if I can prevent that from happening. But like, I want to be able to hear the music, because I really like the music in this game, so I don't want to like turn it way down. But then if it's gonna be loud during cutscenes, and that's the other thing, did cutscenes have their own volume? Sorry. Master music voice. No, okay. I thought maybe if just like cutscenes could be turned down a little bit.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I only have 1 token. Is there other stuff I can use this token for? I'm gonna say no for now.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Until I know if I can get other tokens.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just...
A token? Everybody wants... Well, I only got 1.
No, I'm good.
Can I please have more tokens?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Me to my mom at Chuck E. Cheese after an hour of pumping tokens into the Turtles machine.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
You know the sad thing about this
I need
game?
to think about it.
Is that if there's any dialogue that's not voiced, the only voice that I do good is old man voice, and there's not going to be any old men.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I don't know, man. It's got to be 67, right? 30, because I'm assuming it's like a 100-year cycle. And we got 33 years left, so 67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the...
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
All right, this is where I was asking before. Like, I'm assuming they didn't get a chance to do an expedition on 100. She probably just came and wiped out all the 100-year-olds, didn't give them a chance. So then what they probably decided was, like, the next year, hey, let's send an expedition out to try to save the 99-year-olds. So it's probably Expedition 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
What?
Which was the first...
Okay, I guess it was Expedition... Or are they counting upwards? Do the expeditions count upwards? No, that can't be right.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying?
What?
Which was the first...
I don't get it.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Ooh, a token.
What is Illumina?
Illumina. Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle after enough times. I feel like it's got to be that one.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a...
Alright, we got a second token. And so far there's 3 things that we can spend tokens on, so I'm going to see if we can find a third one, or if we just have to choose. which case I'll choose the Pictos and the artifact. I don't care so much about the style.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's...
I thought I could play him for a token, but I guess not.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I can't not hear him as Daredevil. It's the only thing that I've ever seen Charlie Cox in that I can remember. And just knowing that that's him, I'm just like, oh, it's Daredevil.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Interesting. So we got thrown out into the ocean, which protected us from the monsters. So they don't know if there's anybody else left out there.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, it's Jules. I need to give you with something. Gave Jules a uniform that his father made for him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
But I just got this one. My sort of girlfriend gave it to me.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Oh, that's a good-looking ham. Ooh, baby. Is that honey glazed? Dang. Now I'm hungry.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Token? Just a book with my name on it.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
So wait, they built a golden dome?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than me.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Okay, so it wants me to go talk to Mael, so I think I've maybe talked to everybody. No, wait, who's this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, so some people have survived, but apparently I'm guessing they... I don't want to say chickened out, but they left before killing the Paintress. But then I'm assuming they probably got gommaged in a subsequent year. Okay, so I only got 2 tokens, so I'm going to use it to get the trinket.
Welcome back.
Or the artifact, I should say.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
Old key for an old door. And then I'm going to take the Pictos, I guess.
Back for my Pictos. Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're resourceful.
You say plenty, but I only found 1.
Call it morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say this Pictos is unusable as is. Oh. What does that mean? Character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe, change the character's weapon, change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots, change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots, and equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Okay, so that's where those things I got, I think it said add Lumina slots, so apparently I can learn more Luminas. Change the wardrobe and haircut. Okay. I mean, that's pretty neat, but like, I feel like you gotta wear the OG at least for a little bit. I mean, what's her name made it for us and then she turned into flowers. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Does that mean I can't have 2 of the same one, or 2 characters can't have the same one? Probably both, I don't know. It's possible to sort the list of Pictos by choosing the sorting option. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay. Your group doesn't have any Pictos yet. Explore the world. I just got a Pictos! I guess it was unusable, though. I thought it would at least show it to me. Okay. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Interesting. 4 seems like a really small number. Like, only 4 battles to master a Pictos? Like, that seems low. But, hey, what's up, Sloosh? Yes, it's me. Well, technically not because I can't get the stinking username Big Pharma because Twitch won't give it to me. Even though the person who has it hasn't been active in like 7 years. And they don't stream. And anyway, I'm not mad about it at all. Available Luma can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside battle. Luminas activated by current equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. So this is kind of like the skill system from Tales of Vesperia. So should be very familiar to me. To where when you have the Picto equipped, you just automatically get the Lumina. But then if you unequip the Picto, then you have to pay to equip the Lumina. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Okay, and I have already found some. Very good. It's kind of like badge points from Mario. Paper Mario. Well, actually, it's like skill points from, from that game I just played, Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, hope you have a good time. Hope you got something good to eat. I'm just getting started. I'm probably going to be kind of slow because I'm kind of just like exploring everything because I really have been excited for this game and I want to see all that it has to offer. Oh, who's this? Did I talk to this?
Come drink with me.
Oh, give me a token.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
So I can get a haircut.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Like, I'm not going to be one of those people who finishes it in like 15 hours for sure. I really do. I don't know if I'm going to 100% it because I know there's some really challenging stuff and I just don't know if that's for me. But I'm not going to just be like speed running it.
These are yours?
You're gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I was kind of hoping she would give me a token. What about you? Will you give me another one? No. Yeah, that's kind of what I've understood. I think like a lot of the stuff that like people like rage quit or like were raging about was like all optional stuff anyway. Like I know there's some, like, apparently, like, really challenging platforming puzzles, but it's just to unlock, like, costumes. And that kind of stuff, I'm not going to be, like, horribly upset or hurt if I can't do it. Like, I'll give it an attempt, but at the point that it stops being fun, I'll just be like, I'm just not going to have a swimsuit, I guess.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
Okay, so she's not in her 30s, but she's at least in her 20s, so... Alright, no teenagers yet.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumière now. This time, I'm not messing around.
Maybe this will give me a token.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Ugh! There's so many fake outs.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I've not quite got to the point where I'm good at the parrying yet. I'm trying to parry instead of dodge because I know you can get... There you go. You can get the counterattack if you parry. No! I'm so bad.
For those who come after.
We'll get it eventually. I'm way too early on it, and I think part of it has to do with the fact that like a year or so ago, I tried to play Legend of Dragoon on the PS3, which is technically emulation. And then I was on a modern TV, so there was like a really high input lag. So you had to like go really early on your active commands. And so I think I'm just like still in that mode where I think like I have to press it like a half second sooner, but also just not having seen
the oldest man in Lumière. Eh?
Not having seen the attack patterns more than like twice is, you know. I'll get it though. I'll get it. If not, I'll switch to dodging.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this
Whoa,
token
whoa,
as
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa, whoa,
well-deserved
whoa, whoa,
prize.
whoa, 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 whoa. He said you only had 9 years left, which would put you in your 20s. You don't say you're a teenager. The math ain't mathin'. Oh, I got a token.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Yeah, but okay. So I'm assuming that we're probably like 32 going on the expedition because next year would be the year that we get nuked when we're 33. So if she had 9 years left, that would mean that her year would be 22 minus 1 would be 21. So why is she a teenager? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
We'll just hope that this isn't like Japanese RPGs where all the old characters make really horny comments about the clearly underage teenagers. You know, not talking about any specific games like Tales of Vesperia, and like every other Tales game, but...
Ready for your new haircut?
Alright.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Let's get a haircut.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
No. No, thank you. No. No, thank you. No. No, thank you. I don't know. That would still put her at like 21 though. Or 20. Because it's at 33 right now, so if it's going to count down 9 years. But then even if we say she gets 1 year older and, 1 year down, that's 11. So that would put her at like 22. Or 21. I don't know. They need to explain the rules more specifically so I know exactly like how old you are when you go on the expedition and etc. Ideally she's just over 18 anyway, and it'll just be a non-issue.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
They said the name of the game. Oh, title card drop. 2 hours in. Sick. It's probably not as late as it seems. It's just that I took forever because I was talking to everybody. I also had to talk to the people who were having sex 33 times so I could get the item. Does this game have save points? Because I need to pee.
Get ready.
Is that my dad?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well...
Fall back!
That's not great.
Come on, we need to go!
You have no idea how true that is. We do need to go. Then I drank all that coffee.
Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
I'm glad I didn't get too attached to those guys. Oh, never mind.
Come on!
He's alive.
Move! Fucking snap out!
Never mind. He's dead. I didn't even get the parry. Alright, maybe I will put on that other uniform now. Now this one's covered in all the bits of my friends. My boy Gustaf's got the COVID-33. Shiny tree. Oh, you gotta always check behind the waterfall, guys. You might find 180 chroma back there. Alright, I don't know how saving works in this game. And I guess it's really not that important. I can just pause. But, like, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. so I'm gonna take a quick break here. Just a few minutes. Actually, it's been a couple hours. Probably about 5 minutes just to kind of take a break. Use the restroom, stretch the legs, get a different drink here, finish up my coffee. So if you've been watching a while, I recommend you do the same. Got to fight off those deep vein thromboses, you know. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes to play some more Expedition 33. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, we're back. It's a little longer than I meant, but I needed to. Oh, I needed a stretch. My back's been a little bit wonky the last couple weeks. I think being on my feet so much out at the camp kind of messed with it, and then I wasn't doing my yoga while I was out there because it was too dang hot. And I think I just got a little bit out of shape, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so the AQTE is only for skills. I was trying to do it for regular attacks, but apparently that doesn't do anything. Burn deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Can have multiple stacks. Freeze prevents the character from playing for multiple turns in a row. Frozen is removed when the character takes damage. Stun prevents the character from playing. Inverted prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while affected by inverted, it takes damage instead. Mark increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Marked only affects one instance of damage. Charm prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Blight reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Holy crap. Berserk increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Interesting. I wonder if it's like other Berserk mechanics where you can't choose your target and you can only attack. Curse kills the character at the end of the duration. That's not good. Bound prevents the character from dodging. Exhausted prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Dizzy makes it harder for character to aim. Silence prevents from using skills. Rage makes the character play twice in a row. I want to play twice in a row. Regen heals character by 10% max health at the beginning of their turn. Powerful amplifies character's damage by 25. Rush increases speed. Shell reduces damage. Powerless, slow, and defenseless are just the opposite. All enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. The break bar fills when they receive damage from any source proportional to the amount of damage received. Skills will, with multiple hits, deal less damage to break bar. When the break bar is full, the enemy can be broken by specific skill like overcharge. A broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and usually stunned for one turn. Cool. Alright. Back to our expedition. Sorry, my cord's in the way. There we go. One day I'll find a good wireless controller to use for PC. But as of now, like, the DualShock 4 is still my favorite controller. I really don't like the new Xbox Series controller, but I've talked about that before, where I think they make them crappy on purpose so that you feel the need to buy the Elite controllers for $150, which is basically like more than half what I paid to get the console itself. So obviously I think that's a scam. But that's what Microsoft does. And then they take that money and use it to not pay their employees and fire all their teams. What? What? You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the exploration or the expedition status. Well, I'll tell you right now, the status is we're screwed. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Run, aim, strike, jump, menu, pause. Okay. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Chroma elixirs, if the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at the expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma. So it's like an Estus flask. Oh, cool. Now we look fine now. Well, why didn't we just do that while we were getting murdered by that guy? Just use chroma elixir. And then be not murdered. Friendly? Not friendly? Magic sword. Kind of wondering where he kept the sword. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Oh, I bet this guy's big glowing globule is his weak point. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancier's weak point to deal increased damage. RT to shoot. I love it just stands there and lets me do it. Aiming is hard. Stop moving. Oh, you can only do it once? Lame. Got him! Now, I did accidentally parry twice before he actually attacked, but man, those attack animations are like drawn out. Okay, so you get bonus damage or bonus XP for taking no damage. I like that. You know, that's one thing that really gets me in RPGs with like kind of like open world and jumping is like I spend a lot of time trying to find like, oh, am I supposed to be able to go up here or is this like an invisible wall? I never know like how much it's expecting me to like try to get out of bounds, so to speak, or if I'm really just supposed to like stay on the path. I assume this is an expedition flag? No, this is just a lamp. Just a lamp post out in the middle of nowhere. Press X to use grapple. Oh yeah, it's vibrating because it wants me to grapple. Yup. Why is it still vibrating? Oh, because the thing is below me? Oh, I can grapple back to it. Okay. Oh, a bench. It's a nice bench. Chest up there? No. Okay. I was kind of thinking, like, during the break, like, I wonder what this game's gonna be like, because it's not like, or at least in my mind, obviously I haven't played the game yet, but since, like, you've come to this place where, like, no one lives, presumably, it's not like you're gonna find, like, towns with, like, characters to, like, give you quests and lore and all that kind of stuff, so I'm kind of, like, interested to see how this game, like, progresses, like, story and stuff like that, when it's really just, like, your party is probably, like, the only people you're gonna see for most of the game, I assume. Again, game could prove me wrong. Oh man, they're all turned to stone. But you know, we'll find out. That's why you play the game, right? Getting kind of spooky. The big pile of dead bodies. Wait, were those people all with Expedition 33? They all got the 33 on them. I honestly thought we only came with like a handful of people.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustave.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Second party member. Okay. Deal more damage with overdrive. Okay, yeah. Let's shoot him in the eyeball. Dude, it does like half his damage. That's crazy. Oh, I whiffed. Luna's stains. Luna's skill generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effect. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. The light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Generating stains. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. Slow the target 1 hit. Consume earth to increase damage. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes more damage, resistance takes less damage, nullify takes no damage, and absorb is healed. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize your damage. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. Get wrecked, nerd.
A storm is coming.
Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. But you said the Ice Lance... Oh, I don't have enough AP to do it. I was going to say Ice Lance was its weakness. Applies 3 burn. Consume something... consume ice to increase damage, but something applies 2 more burn. Oh, is that the Lumina? But I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the damage received. We got it, though. We killed it. We took no damage. Awesome. We're the best. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn.
We did it, Gustave. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
New Pictos, Dodger, speed plus 12, critical 3%. Pictos can be equipped to increase characters' stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effect called Luminas. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos, can be equipped in the menu, blah, blah, blah. I think I already read all that. No, I want to go Gustav. We'll give him... Vitality C. I don't know what that means yet. Okay. So we can equip the Dodger. That probably doesn't work on parries, though. I would assume it's dodge specific. Was everybody in Expedition missing an arm? Or is she wearing a glove? Can't tell. It kind of looks like a glove. I assume it kind of goes back to what the guy in town was saying, where he's like, oh man, I wouldn't put pictos on my skin. So maybe they like inscribe the pictos on their glove. But he's got a fake arm, so he could put it on his fake arm. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions, allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Oh, so we not get to level up until we reach a flag? Increases character's health pool, increases all damage dealt, makes the player play more often, reduces incoming damage, increases chance of landing critical hits. Okay. So I assume that since the sword has... Oh god, we're getting into Dark Souls talk here. The sword has C scaling with vitality. That by upping my vitality, I'll also up the damage with this weapon. But then might is like, just like it would work for any weapon. Okay. 12 plus 32. Alright, I'm just trying to see what this... Okay, so 17 is my base attack. Well, wait, why did it say 12 a minute ago? Or did I just misread that? So 17 is like my base attack power, and then 32 is coming from the weapon. But then, like, it doesn't go up if I give myself more vitality. But the base number goes up if I give myself more might. Okay, I think I'm going to do 2 into vitality and 1 into luck. Start getting my critical chance. So there's no magic stat. At least it would, so it would seem. Alright, 1 skill point. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Marking shot. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit. Applies marked. Oh, I have no skill points. Okay. Apparently I didn't get any skill points. Wait, does she have any? No. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's kind of getting a feel for what I might want to take next. I think taking the heal first probably makes the most sense. And then taking the AoE Earth spell probably makes sense, since we already have him doing a lightning element. Use right bumper to attack an enemy first and gain advantage in battle. I like that. Yeah. First strike. Oh, shoot him in the face gem. Okay. Nice. A Lance Ram, level 1, Chroma Catalyst times 2. Oh my gosh, why is it like that? Oh yeah. So now it also gets a boost off of agility. But it's just like better. Can I not equip it? Oh, it is equipped. Okay. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess camp is different from an expedition flag.
Interesting.
Climb it. Climb it. Yes.
Interesting.
It's not that interesting. We find them. We find them all the time. Hopefully, you're not going to say interesting every time I find something, or else you're gonna. Okay, it's got a limited range on it. Alright, this seems like the play here, to always start by shooting stuff in the face. And then doing I don't have enough for either of those, so we'll attack.
A storm is coming.
And then we will use the fire skill.
Feel the burn!
Should kill it. Oh, I went too soon. I beefed it. Oh, I went way too soon. I panicked. I saw the thing come up and just like immediately hit it. It kicked that dude in the face. Okay. There's something up there. Parkour. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. I've seen you clamber. I know you can do it. Why is he not grabbing the thing? Well, how the heck else am I supposed to get up there?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Purple.
Interesting. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh, a little campsite. Okay. Oh, that's a rope. Okay. Yoink.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Ah, here we go.
An advantage.
Oh, it's doing some weird stuff with the graphics when I change areas.
We can use that.
Like the lighting just changes so drastically. I don't know if that's like intentional or if like just my graphic settings aren't where they need to be. I don't know. Dang, that does a lot of damage. Oh, wrong button.
Let us stain them.
Get parried.
This will be useful.
Well, that will help.
This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I saw another enemy back this way, and there's another branching path. I wasn't sure which way is like the progress way and which one is like exploration way.
We can use that.
Ciao. Right in the face. I love that the wizard character just like spin kicks people in the face. Alright, so I learned the Lumina. Okay, so that just means like I can keep that if I were to unequip this. So like I could, in theory, take that off. No? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm failing to understand. So it only works. It only works if I have the Picto equipped. I thought that was like specifically what it said didn't need to happen. I thought like when you have it equipped for 4 battles and you master it and you learn the Lumina, then you can get the bonus without having... Now I would assume I wouldn't get the stat bonus of the 12 speed and the 3 critical. But I would... Right? Did I not understand that correctly? It is how I assume it is. So then why can I not... Oh, there we go. It was... Oh, I think... Okay, here's what's happening. I'm having a bit of an issue with the interface. And it's because, like, when things are black, they're selected. And I thought that meant that it was, like, unselectable. I think I just need to adjust to that in my brain. Like, I'm used to, like, when you highlight something, it becomes colorful. So, like, when I was clicking it and the thing was, like, black, I thought that meant, like, I couldn't pick it. Okay. Now I got it. So now I can have the thing where I get the bonus, but I don't get the bonus stats because I don't have the Picto equipped anymore. But that's okay, because I think I want her to have the critical because her weapon scales off of crit chance.
We can use that.
Yeah, I noticed it in a couple other areas too, where like when I was like trying to pick which character I'm looking at in like the level up menu, I keep doing it backwards because the one that is like black is the one that you're actually highlighted on. But the one that is like kind of colored in is like not. Okay, now I feel like I went the wrong way. I should have went over there first. Oh well, it's early game. It's probably nothing worth going back for. Is this another mime? It is another mime. It's Mr. Mime. He wants to fight me. I love the mime music.
Feel the burn. A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Точка ста.
Did it say Doge? It's not funny to laugh at anymore. God, they ruin everything. Can't even talk about Concern Doge anymore without feeling like a scumbag.
For those who come after. Get ready.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
Okay, I know it says dodge. It's just coming up really fast and I couldn't read it.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Ah, so close.
Let me take this! Let me take this!
Alright, we got the baguette costume. Totally worth it. Maybe this was not the way to go. Maybe this was the extra way, and I do have to go back now. Sure seems that way. That was cool though. I like those extra battles. Helps me improve my dodging skills a little bit. I'm not quite comfortable enough with his patterns yet to feel good enough to parry. But I am getting better with the dodge. The invisible hammer is the one that I struggle with. I could probably parry the hand-to-hand combat.
Well, that will help.
But the invisible hammer, for some reason that third hit, I keep going way too early. Okay, so we can upgrade it. Oh, you can fast travel. Interesting. I find that interesting that increasing some of the stats increases others. So like if I give myself agility, I also get a defense out of it. Okay, so C scaling really is not very good. Because, like, I have to put, like, 5 points into health to get, like, 1 additional attack power on the weapon. Oh, I have 6 points available. Okay, let's do 2 into vitality, 1 into might, 1 into agility, 1 into defense, and 1 into luck. I'm gonna spread them a little bit even until I kind of understand a little bit better like what kind of combat roles I want people to be in. But I feel like taking health early is probably never a terrible idea. But I'm not too worried about it because I know I only have 1 right now, but there apparently are items you can get to like reset. So I'm not gonna like agonize over it too much, but I think this will probably be more useful later when we have a full party. So I think I'm going to take this first, see what it unlocks. Oh, I thought it might unlock this. It doesn't. Okay. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20 if the target burns. Okay. Then I guess I'll take this, I suppose. Makes sense. For her, I wanted to take the heal first. And then I think the AoE, because I think the Earth Stain improves the power of the ice damage and deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical deals an additional hit. But I feel like we already have, like, what's his name? Gustav is doing lightning damage. I think I might go the Earth path first. Revive. Okay, yeah, here's another skill that can break. Consume. So I assume that means you have to have all 3. Or 3 light. So you have to have ice, fire, and whatever the other one is. Wind? Is that the kind of like yellowish one? Or is that lightning? I've already forgotten. Oh, it's probably thunder. Okay. Okay. Oh, just like Dark Souls, resting respawns the enemies? That's right, I'm up for a fight. This guy's pretty easy. You can just shoot him in the face and do half his damage. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance of damage. And then I think this guy is weak to ice. So he should take a lot of damage if I do an ice attack.
Ice, shut!
Yes, indeed. He's learning. He's engaging with combat mechanics. Oh, I shouldn't up... How do you up... Oh, camp. Like, how do you upgrade a weapon? But I'm, again, assuming camp is different than... Expedition flag. This music is so good, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh. Here. Get wrecked. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the bolster. Okay. Will do. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if it's like similar or the same, but like I kind of feel that that's also kind of what happened with Death Stranding with Hideo Kojima and Low Roar. And that soundtrack was so good. The sad part was, like, you didn't get to hear it very often. Like, it only played the music, like, very selectively. And then if you like left the area or got into combat while the music was going, the music just goes away and it doesn't come back. So it was like really a bummer. Like, the music was amazing, and I feel like it just, like, didn't want to let you listen to it. But I listened to the soundtrack on YouTube. It's, like, amazing. What's this guy now?
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, this one looks dangerous? Like, how dangerous, though? Like, dangerous enough that I shouldn't do it? Or just, like, slightly harder? Again, I'm coming off Tales of Vesperia where they put those giganto monsters that would just, like, absolutely wreck your face. And you have to come back to them later. Whatever, we'll try it. Chromatic Lancelier. First, we shoot him in the face. It did 725 damage, which was like a third of his health bar. So how much do our regular attacks do? I'm a little worried now. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Let's hit him with the Ice Lance this turn, and then we'll try to hit him with the fire for boosted damage. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess if you can just parry well, then it's no problem. I don't think I have any revives, do I? Oh, I have one. I don't know if I want to use it. I think I want to just, like, play this out and see what I can do.
Ready to evade.
Oh, come on. I hit that one. I hit that one. Come on. I should have dodged. I got greedy. I was trying to parry. Where am I? Oh, it just went right back here? Oh, screw that. I'm trying again.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah. Dangerous. It just means that, like, your health doesn't matter. Like, you know, whether you got 1 health or 100 health, you know, who cares? Because he's gonna do it all in one hit. And then we hit the wrong button, and then we mark.
Take him down.
And then we Ice Lance. Oh, that's his weakness, too. Oh, I went too early. Frick. Okay. Oh. Okay, went too late. Alright, no, I'm good. I'm not mad yet. I'm not angry yet. It's very fair. It's just a learning curve. I'm learning. Learning the timings and the patterns. And again, like, I'm being a little greedy. I'm trying to parry instead of dodge. To see if, like, you know, if the parry gives me, like, a huge damage, you know, I want to get that. But this feels very, for an optional battle, this feels very fair. It's not like Tales, where, like, it'll put, like, a level 100 monster in an area where you're, like, level 10. And there's, like, nothing you can do. Like, no amount of being good at the game is going to help you beat it.
Take him down.
You just have to come back later.
Lune, watch out!
Yeah, see? There you go. 150 damage. What do I have? What do I have? We can do fire.
Feel the burn.
Give him a big chunk of burn damage. We can hit him with another marking shot, but then I don't have enough AP to do another good attack, so I don't think that's the way to go. I think I want to save my AP. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I'm a true gamer.
The storm is coming.
Okay, what do I have? I have 3. So I can either immolate or I can save up for Ice Lance. I think I want to save up for Ice Lance, because I can hit him with a marking shot this turn.
Take him down.
And then hopefully block. Oh, nope. Okay.
A storm is coming.
My only concern here is that if I kill him now, does that mean that Gustav doesn't get the experience? I guess we'll find out. It looked like he got some. Maybe? Or maybe he got all of it, and he just didn't have enough to level. I wasn't paying attention. Sloosh, you seem to know. Like, can you just, like, tell me? So, like, if they're dead, do they only get, like, half experience? He gets less, but he gets some. Okay, thank you. That's acceptable. Like I said, early game, I'm not going to worry about losing a little bit of XP.
Nice.
Okay, so okay, so it automatically upgraded my weapon to level 2. Where'd I go? Where'd my cursor go? There we go. And now we can give him the augmented attack. 8 defense, 10 speed, 50% increased base damage. Whoa. Seems really good for early on, which I'm assuming is like kind of the point. You know, you're taking on a challenging boss. Yeah, that augmented attack Lumina costs 7 points to equip, so I assume that's like a pretty good skill. So I know you kind of told me before, but is my understanding correct where if I leave the Picto equipped, once I unlock that augmented attack Lumina, I basically have it equipped for free, but if I remove the Picto, then I have to pay for it if I want to get it back. Is that how it works? That's how Vesperia worked, and that's kind of what I'm used to. Okay. So as long as I keep that Picto equipped, I can keep that 50% attack boost without having to pay for it. And then I assume like later in the game, when I have more Lumina points, like then I could consider paying for it and unequipping the... Cool. I like that. Kind of.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here.
I should probably...
Be careful.
I should probably heal, but you know what? No, I have a healing skill now. I'll try to make it through. Hey, what's up, Spiff? Sporfy? Spurfy? Which way should I go? Should I go... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. I can't go this way. Oh, there's the thing down here, though. Hope you're doing good, Spiffy. This is my first day playing Expedition 33. I am covered in blood. Yeah, so, well, wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question then, Sloosh. Because, like, I unlocked the Dodger Lumina with Gustav, right? And so he would have got the free AP by dodging, okay? But then I unequipped the Picto from him and then paid the 1 point to keep the Lumina, and then I put the Picto onto her because I wanted her to get the speed and critical chance. But now I think she has also maybe mastered it. So she's getting the Dodger Lumina for herself. Yeah, some old guy showed up and, like, cut my bro's head off. Which was, you know, in my opinion, not cool, but... Okay, no, okay. I just want to make sure I was understanding it right. Because it did say something at one point about not being able to equip the same Picto on multiple people, but I didn't know if that meant that, like, once you mastered it, you couldn't move it to another person. Like, I was a little confused by the verbiage of what that meant, but I assume it just means, like, if you only have one Dodger Picto, you can't equip it on 2 people, which, you know, in my brain is a duh. I think it wants me to go that way. Let's go this way first. Okay. I thought it was something, though, where, like, if you got 2 copies of the same one, that it wouldn't allow you to use it on multiple characters, which seemed kind of weird to me, but... Pew. 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 Oh, that's a flying guy. So he only takes damage from bullets. I need to shoot him. But I can attack this guy. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. And then I need her to use Healing Light on this guy who's like... I love how when they get hurt, they're like covered in blood. Oh! You can active... Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, I went too soon. I'm okay. I'm okay. Still alive. What do I have? I have 2. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of this. Here.
Take him down.
Take cover!
I whiffed. I whiffed it so hard. So bad at this. Gustav's gonna be like 6 levels behind because I keep accidentally letting him die. I should probably just use the Lumina or the Chroma elixir. I feel like the game so far has been somewhat generous with the placement of the flags. I probably don't need to be so stingy with the Chroma elixir.
Interesting.
Okay. I think there's just that classic RPG too good to use syndrome, like already showing its like ugly face, and I'm only like Act 1.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Get it? I don't get it. But yeah, I'm definitely one of those people, like, you know, if you looked at my Tales of Vesperia save file after I beat the game, like there was so much stuff that I didn't use. That probably would have been really helpful on like the, you know, the tough bosses, but I just was like, I'm gonna need this later.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
You're talking about the final boss of this game?
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Well. Oh, Vesperia. I don't know if I fought the true final boss. I didn't do 100%. I mean, I fought the Duke. And I got the credits, and that was where I decided that the game was over. So I guess, like, before Expedition 84, they didn't think to make a journal.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Oh, he's a third phase? Yeah, I think I lost to him... I lost to the second phase maybe once or twice. It wasn't too bad, but it was tough. But I also didn't use, like... I hardly used any of the limit jars. I never used any... I think I used one of the hourglass items that, like, stops the enemies for, like, a couple seconds. and it didn't really do what I wanted it to do, so I stopped using it. I never use like the all divide or anything. Those just make the battle go forever. Yeah, it was tough. I feel like I had more trouble with the final boss in Graces. And when I say final boss, I mean the main story boss. I didn't do the epilogue and the 100% boss. The ones I did were tough enough. I was really just trying to finish those games. Like, they were going on for too long, and I really just needed to be done with them. Do I want to take this? I mean, I'll take it eventually. I really see that I was the opposite. Like, I got Graces when I was in college in pharmacy school. And I only played a few hours of it, but I was like really into it. But unfortunately, with the course load I had, I just couldn't play it. So I didn't come back to it. So I got it in 2011, or whenever it came out, 2011, 2012. And then I didn't play more than like 3 hours, 4 hours of it until last May. I played it for the charity event, so I played the whole thing, and I loved it. I thought it was great. She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. A pure light, I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine, I need to shine. Did I just like cast fireball on him? Oh, I didn't rest at this and get my elixir back. So wait a minute, hold on. So when you rest, I see that you get your chroma elixir back, but do you get the ones at the bottom back too? Like the health elixir and the energy elixirs? Because I feel like that was not well explained. And if so, like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You get those back? See, I've been not using them because I thought they were one-time use items, and like I haven't...
Flares!
I haven't found any. And so I'm like, well, I don't want to use my only revive. I haven't found another one yet. Okay, well, it's good to know. Thank you for the information.
Interesting.
Burning shot, 20% chance to burn in free aim. That's got Luna written all over it. $15 speed and 2% crit rate. Yeah. I like it. Okay, well that's... Alright. I'm sure I would have figured it out eventually, like I did right there. But like, I feel like that would have been a nice tutorial to get from the game. I know it said your flasks, but I guess I didn't internalize that those items were considered flasks. So... oh well, better late than never.
Well, that will help.
Holy crap. I'm going to give that to Gustav first and let him learn the ability off of it. 3 AP on killing an enemy. And then, but I think I want her to have the speed and the crit. Although, you know, like, him having crit chance is not bad either. And I forget, what did that just say it was? I didn't equip it, first of all. Yeah, 9% crit chance. Like, I feel like my crit chance, like, I'm really early in the game. Oh, no, okay. So it's plus 9% to your existing... No. No, okay, no, it was plus 9%. It just had, it wasn't equipped yet. Dude, that's crazy. Like, my crit rate is already, like, 15% and 14%. Like... Yeah, I think I didn't have it fully equipped, and so it hadn't made my crit rate go up. It was still saying it was 6%. So I thought it meant it was only 9% of your existing crit rate, but it was because I didn't hit submit. That's awesome. I love games like that. Like, people can say what they want, but I love games where you just get to wreck face. Like, if you want to, like, if you want to, like, power creep and, like, have the enemies, like, also get really strong, like, that's fine. But I want to be able to just, like, absolutely big numbers go up, you know, powerful moves, flashy attacks. Oh, yeah. Alright, so these are resistant to gunshots, though, but hitting the weak spot was good.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, they appear to be resistant to all physical. Oh, I whiffed it.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, that's true. But I kind of figured that was like on purpose. Like, I figured those bosses were like put there to be like, hey, you need to know how to dodge and parry or else you're not going to beat the optional stuff. Because they'll just kill you in one hit.
Feel the burn.
Which I think is fine. I think that's how challenge bosses should be. Low physical damage. See, do the lightning damage. Yeah. Light rim. Level 1. Looks like a ninja star. Oh, that's for Luna. Oh, it automatically... Okay, so it automatically equips stuff, I guess, if you don't have... Or if it's... I guess, like, if it's better? I don't know that I love that, but that's okay. I mean, it's... Sometimes you pick up a weapon that's not better, but or like it has maybe like one stat that the game defines as better, but wait, level 20? You can get weapons up to level 20? That's crazy. I thought they only went up to level 3. Okay. Purpley. Purple. Shmurple.
This will be useful.
I know I should be using those, but I don't need them quite yet, and like, I'm trying to gauge how common they're gonna be before I start burning them. Because I don't want to use them like all on one character and then like never get another one again or something stupid. Alright, be dead. Oh, dude, I totally forgot. He's getting +3 AP every time he gets a kill. Oh, frickin' sick. That is so good. So good. Okay.
Take him down.
Oh, that's so good. This game is so frickin'... Oh, I was talking about it earlier, but like I was getting really irritated by people talking about this game because I wanted to play it, but I had other obligations, and so I'm like, I'm not gonna get to play it till July, and I'm pissed about it because I'd really been looking forward to it, and then like hearing all these people just like oozing over it. It's like, oh, it's the best. It's gonna be game of the year. I've hated RPGs since I was born, but now I love turn-based RPGs. And it just really made me mad because I love turn-based RPGs, and I've always been a huge proponent of turn-based RPGs. And a lot of people have just been like crapping on them, and like I've had a bit of an issue with like Final Fantasy going to more action-based, and they're like, oh, it's much more fun this way. You just need to get out of the 90s. And I'm like, dude, no, turn-based RPGs when done correctly are good. And like people just didn't get it. And then now that I feel like now they get it. And I'm glad that they get it now, but I was like getting really sick of hearing them talk about how they're now realizing what I've known for 30 years, you know? But anyway, it is better that they have come around and understand that turn-based RPGs are good, and I hope the industry is taking note. And also, you know, seeing that there's still a desire for turn-based games if they're done well, you know. But yeah, I was just like, every time I got on social media, it was just people like, oh my god, Expedition 33 is the best game. I'm like, shut up, I want to play it.
This will be useful.
I want to play the game. I was the one who was excited for it. You didn't even care until it came out. But I was just mad because I wasn't able to play it. Hello? Okay. We can do that.
We could light something with this.
Oh, inflammable material. Is that what the guy wants? Oh, I didn't realize the flags have expedition numbers on them to show who placed it. That's really neat. I want to go to... Which one? Can I not? Oh no, this is it. Okay. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps? What does it want me to shoot? Like his... Yeah, his torch? Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one.
Okay, he gave me
might learn something.
A healing tint shard. Okay, so okay, that was good then. Yeah, okay, so it refilled my tints. Alright, cool. You want, kitty? Hello. Oh, you're so warm. You must have been outside, laying in the sun. Ah. Hello. Come here. Let me show you. Oh, you're so airy. Oh my gosh. Shedding so much. Okay. Yeah. Say hi. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Can you say hello? Huh? No? You don't want to say hello? Huh? Come on. You meow all the time except for when I hold you. You know that? Okay. There you go. Oh, just like explodes in a cat hair nova. It's like a Diablo 2 enemy. Cat hair nova. Yeah, so, you know, I said that about Final Fantasy. Please don't take that to say that I don't like them. Because I was very obstinate about playing Final Fantasy 16. I was like, oh, they're just turning everything into an action game or a Souls-like, blah, blah, blah. Artie did bully me into getting it, and I did play through about half of it, and I do plan to play the rest eventually. I liked it a lot. It is very good, but it doesn't scratch the itch that I have for like the old Final Fantasy stuff. And everyone's like, oh well, there's other people making turn-based RPGs, and like I don't want to sound insulting, but like a lot of them just weren't of the same quality. And so it wasn't like a one-to-one be like, oh, I can just play this $10 RPG Maker game. Like that's, I know there's some good ones out there, but there's a lot of slop. You know, where it's just people trying to make a buck or just somebody's first attempt at a game. And it's, you know, like I said, it's not going to be on the scale and of the impact of a Final Fantasy. So it's not like it can just be like, well, I'll just play RPG Maker games now because they won't make a turn-based Final Fantasy. So it was like, I don't know. So for something like this to come along where it was like, very well done. It has the look and feel of a big budget game, despite not really being one. I think that's really cool. But I do like Final Fantasy 16. I might like it more if it was turn-based, but yeah, Mario RPG is really good. I really enjoyed the Super Mario RPG remake on Switch. I know some people didn't love it. They said it was too easy. As an older, more casual gamer, I didn't mind that at all. Like, I felt like it just allowed me to make progress and experience the game without having to spend like hours grinding. But yeah, anyway, it was just right. Yeah, and that's, you know, Resident Evil 4 was very different from the old Resident Evil games, and then Resident Evil 7 and 8 came along, and they were completely different, but they were good. But like I said, if you have like the itch to play the next Resident Evil game, and then they came out with like a Resident Evil top-down isometric, you know, Diablo clone, like you'd be like, well, this is not what I wanted. It's not even necessarily saying that it's bad. It's just not what I was looking for. And that's very much how I felt about Final Fantasy 15 and 16. I just couldn't really get into it. And Final Fantasy 15 I really wanted to get into, and I would like to try that one again. My problem with 15 was the fact that it was open world in the beginning. And it gave you like a huge amount of side quests to do, like right off the bat. And I spent a ton of time doing side quests. And they were fine. But the problem was I wasn't making any progress. And so in my brain, I'm like, oh my gosh, this game is so slow paced. It's so bad. I'm not getting any story. It's just pointless, you know, side quests. And that was self-inflicted. And so I think if I went and tried to play that game again, I would need to like set some ground rules about, you know, like how much side content I want to allow myself to engage in, because I really feel like the game was probably much better than I ever gave it credit for or experienced, because the bits of the story that I did get, I really enjoyed, and I really liked the whole bro fest you know, feel to it, where it was like, oh, it's, you know, these guys are just broing out. But anyway, I think the open worldness of it like really held me back, because I just got like totally lost in side stuff, and I didn't experience what makes a good Final Fantasy game to me, which is like the story and the world. Like, I barely left like the starting area.
Advantage.
But again, I kind of had the same opinion about 16. I was like set in my mind, like, I'm not gonna like it. It's an action game now. It's not Final Fantasy anymore. I was kind of one of those guys, regrettably. But I am willing to admit when I was wrong. 16 is very good. And so I am glad that I did eventually start it. And I do look forward to eventually finishing it. Because it's good. But there is something about just like this style of combat where I can just kind of like, you know, coming off of Tales of Vesperia, where you're just like constantly mashing and jumping and dodging and comboing and stuff like that. Like, there is something just very relaxing about being able to play a game where you can kind of move at your own pace, think strategically, make the decisions you want to make, and kind of move forward that way. I really like that stuff. That's more my pace, but okay. Enjoy your music club, your record club, I guess is what it's called. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting and helping me a little bit with some of the stuff that I was a little bit unclear on. It was very helpful, thank you. And if I don't see you before, I mean, I'm probably still gonna be going for a bit, to be honest. But if I don't see you, have a good evening. Okay, so let's do 1 vitality, 1 might, and another point in luck. Oh, I didn't. I wish it would just automatically go to the next person, because I keep accidentally not doing hers as well. So let's do some agility. And then luck. I want her to be like critting all the time if I can, but I kind of feel like everybody's going to get to that point where they're just critting constantly. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Gives charge. Deal medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self. See, that's what uses weapons element. I guess maybe I just don't have an elemental weapon yet. So this is probably something where if you have like a fire sword, this is really good because you'll also get healed from it. I don't have that yet though, so I'm not gonna. I don't think I want to take it. I think I want to take just the straight recovery spell. I think having 2 recoveries is... Having 1 recovery on each character is good. Because if, you know, one gets killed, then the other can still heal themselves if they need to. Yeah, 16... Again, I fully admit that I was wrong about 16. I judged it very harshly based on no data. Deal low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning, and then you can consume 2 earth stains to get a second turn. Interesting. So like you could do like a fireball, and then the AoE earth magic Oh no, I don't have that one yet. So you would have to do this one twice. Yeah, this feels like it would be something more for like a long drawn out battle. To get all those stains. Or else there needs to be a way to get more stains more quickly or... But it's still, you still get the 4 AP gain if target is burning, so it's still a decent combo with Fireball or Immolate. So you can Immolate turn 1 and then Thermal Transfer in turn 2 and get 4 AP for your next turn. That would be pretty good. But extra hit on crit. See, I might wait until my crit's a little bit higher. Because I wonder if, like, I don't know. I feel like there's probably a cap on it. I wonder if 6 is the cap. Because I'm wondering if, like... Because if you got up to, like, in theory, if you got up to 100% crit chance, that would just be, like, infinite. So there has to be a cap on it. It's probably 6. But I think I'll take that when I get a higher crit chance. Anyway, sorry. I'm, like, talking too much. I just need to make a decision. I think I want to take this, though, because it can break. Can inflict break. And I want another move that can inflict break. Okay. How is... I'm pretty much full health. Full flasks. Alright, we'll just move on. I have a feeling there's about to be a boss here.
Leo!
Oh, dude, you got him killed.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Get it.
Putain de merde.
Alright, some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So I don't think I want to hit the weak spot, though, when it's shielded. Do I? Because then I won't get the bonus damage. If I, like, shoot it in the junk, and then I shoot it in the heart. Yeah. Summons minions, you're not allowed to do that.
Pharma is flowing.
Okay, do I have enough to do... Yes. Oh, I whiffed it.
Right.
We get the 3 AP for the kill. Let's use... I haven't figured out this thing's weakness yet.
Let me out.
Oh, I whipped it.
Take cover! Ready to evade.
Oh, not as red as you thought. Oh, not as red as I thought. Powerful amplifies character's damage by 25%. Can I see how many turns of it do I have? I think just one. Because I think I botched the QTE. I only have 1 AP right now. That stinks. I can't do anything with 1 AP. Oh well, I was really using the Empower. Oh, I had that one. I was using the Empower because I thought it was going to take me to 10 overcharge, but it only took me to 9. That's still... Oh, I don't have enough to do it. Alright, well... Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Okay. Okay. Skills. Let's use Ice Lance?
Ice?
Okay, that is its weakness. And now we're at 10 overcharge, and we have enough AP to use it.
For those who come after.
Oh!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh wow, yeah, it has a lot of shield right now. Do I have anything that does multi-hit? Rock Slide, but I can't cast it. Oh, I went too early. Okay, so for her, I'm going to gun, skill, immolate, burn.
Must
fall. Cool. Cleansing Tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from target. Oh, that seems pretty good to have.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, no words for our friend who got skewered.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Achievement unlocked. Find your way through the Spring Meadows. Catalyst. Okay. I'm about to sneeze, hold on. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, 8:12 p.m.? Is that what time it is? Or is it a different time? Oh, ice cream sandwich time. That's a good time. I don't have any ice cream sandwiches, but I do have one Kit Kat ice cream cone. I brought it home one night from camp and put it in the freezer and didn't eat it. So I have that to look forward to at some point, but I don't know when I'm like rationing it. I mean, I could very easily just go to the store and buy more, but that's dangerous. That's a dangerous game. Because they come in boxes of like 16. I try not to eat that stuff too often, and so if I only have it every once in a while, I'm usually pretty good. But if I had 16 of them in there, I'd probably be like very tempted to eat a couple on a day like today when it was like 92 degrees. I'm trying to figure out what the symbols mean and what the colors mean. Anyway, I like a good ice cream sandwich, but I don't know. I feel like they go too, like you have to eat them too fast. I like to kind of enjoy it. But like, you know, they're melting and then also like you're getting the chocolate part all over your hands. Oh, okay. So this is just the... Well, let's go here. Recover. Oh, there's a thing up here. Can't get it. It is a little frustrating to me because, like, I know that he can, like, clamber up a wall because I've seen him do it. But then, like, when I want him to do it, he's just like, no. I don't think so. Not today. Not really feeling it. Sorry, boss. Can I drop down onto it? Because it would be right about here. I thought. Maybe not. Oh. What? Nah, whatever. It can't be that important this early in the game, right? Whoa.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Fans of my computers really started spinning up when I came into this area. I don't think it likes it.
Take him down.
Danger!
Ah. I'm not good at this. Oh man, I don't got any points right now.
Brace yourselves.
Got it. Oh, counterattack. Hey, what's up, Aces? Yeah, it's tales of playing a game that I marked as an incentive that I actually just wanted to play. Call it manipulation, if you will, but you know. Alright, she got a new weapon upgrade. And we got a new skill point reroll.
Nice.
What was that? Okay, Lumina points. Yeah, get scammed, idiots. I don't know, I thought there might be a couple people out here who'd want to see me play this. I don't know. Maybe not. I really wanted to play it. And I am enjoying it so far. Actually, really, I really like what I've seen so far. Okay, so this... Oh, that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. That's true. I didn't say who the incentive was for. Yeah. Oh man, I thought that was going to take longer.
Let the ink flow.
I've still not quite mastered the parries yet, but I'm getting better. Okay, he can only use this on himself. I don't know. I am a known proponent and fan of turn-based combat, so I mean, I think all combat eventually gets obnoxious after 10 hours. Like, I don't want to hate on Tails, but there's a lot of mashing the B button in that game. A lot of mashing the B button. And a lot of times I just wish there was another button to mash. So, I don't know. We'll see how they manage to keep it fresh.
Nice.
For, you know, that long, but, I mean, I really liked Legend of Dragoon. And it's got a similar feel. Not quite the same, but similar. I was enjoying Lost Odyssey, which is probably what it's closer to. But unfortunately, after Disc 1, my Xbox 360 died, so I was never able to finish that game. But you know, I don't think the timing mechanic is what's going to keep people interested. I think like the layers of strategy, you know, this game has a lot of strategy to it, where there's like a lot of different statuses, like, you know, you can mark targets. The mage character, when she casts a spell, she gains a stain of that element, and then you can cash in your stains to augment other spells. So there's like kind of this system where it's like, well, hey, if I use ice first, then fire, my fire attack does more damage, but if I use lightning, ice, and fire, and then use this spell, then it does tons more damage, you know, so there is strategy to it. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp. I did play Magicka, and I found that game to be incredibly pointless. You really just figure out what the best spell is, and you just cast it over and over again. I found it to be very uninteresting. I found playing around with the spells to be very fun for about 15 minutes, and then when you realize you just like do 5 iterations of the light beam and you just cast like a hyper beam at all enemies, it's just like, all right, that was fun. I didn't really find it to be as fun as other people did, I think.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Oh, okay, so I kind of see what you're getting at, like, is this a variation of that system? Kinda. Not quite, but kinda. Where it does kind of like... So like, so you have like immolation, right? So you use immolation, it does burn damage, and then it generates 1 fire stain. Right, but then if you look at, which one is it? Like this one, if you consume a lightning, ice, and fire stain, it'll do greatly increased damage. So there's like a system where if you could do like ice, so then this one, Ice Lance, makes an ice and a light stain, and the light stains are like a wild card. So like in theory you could do fire then ice, and now you have a fire, a ice, and a wild card. So then you could do rock slide and get the greatly increased damage. So there is that kind of like layer of like combination and strategy, but it's not quite the same as like, oh, if I cast fire, then rock slide, I'll throw flaming boulders. It's not quite the same. But yeah, I get what you're kind of hinting at there, but okay, so I can open up the camp menu. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting concept. I just feel like there was no balance to it.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily, he doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Oh, thank God we brought the gramophone with us. So I can play that record I found in the starting town. In the camp, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Or to leave the camp, interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Well, how do I upgrade my weapons? Because, like, I got these... How do I get... There we go. Inventory. Because I got these... items... can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. But how? I don't see like a upgrade bench. Maybe I do it at the campfire? Excuse me? Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in the journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I don't know, I guess I can't do it yet. It doesn't make sense though, because like I want to. It's not letting me. It should be legal. I thought that was an enemy. Is this an enemy? Oh, it creates a bridge. Okay, so that looks like the weird coral, which is where I'm supposed to be going. This is pretty cool. Like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean 5. Everybody's favorite one. I kind of liked it. It wasn't good though. Like, it's sad that that's going to be the last one. Probably. Oh, a cuttlefish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I'm not gonna lie, this area is making me feel a little uneasy. Like giant space whale. Flying around. Like this game knows that I hate being underwater. So let's make the first area, underwater area. You'll love it.
An advantage.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Okay. I think I need to turn this, hold on. I need to turn this fan off. Now that the sun's gone down, it's like much cooler in here. Beefed it. Oh no. Alright. I should have turned the light on while I was up. Oh well. It's getting a little dork in here. Oh, it's kind of like suddenly caught a chill. Probably could turn the air conditioner down a little bit too. I think I had it set on like 70. Paint cage. Cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Okay. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there it is. Gimme rare loot. Oh, it's just a purple.
Nice.
Oh, chroma elixir shard. Never mind. Never mind. My scoffing was ill-founded. That's a good item.
Interesting.
Stop saying that. She thinks it's interesting every time I pick up chroma. Which I don't even know what that's for yet. The game has not explained it to me.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Can I shoot it? Apparently. Does that do anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Let's fight us at Nevron. So this guy doesn't have a weak point, it doesn't look like, at least. If I shoot it in the face. Face is usually like the weak point of the face. Not really, okay. Let's use marking shot.
Take them down.
It is weak to lightning. Good to know. Fortunately, she does not have a lightning attack. Oh, jeez. Oh! He's fast. He's real fast. He makes fast guys look not fast. Judo kick.
Take them down.
Was not expecting him to be that fast. Clearly. Man, this place looks really cool though. They need to take the team that made this game and let them make Chrono Trigger 2. I'm just saying it now. Oh, geez. They're checking out that item. Yeah. Alright, so they're weak to lightning. I only have like one lightning attack. Well, I have two, but you have to charge the first one. Oh god, I suck. Oh, come on now. I had that second one, I think.
Feel the burn.
Alright. Got one.
A storm is coming.
Early on that one. Well, I got my emergency shell.
Let me paint death!
Oh, 540 XP.
Nice.
20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Oh. That's pretty good. Let's see. I just learned that. Well, that one costs a lot. Well, I have enough though. Let me look at these. 35 health, 6 defense, 4 speed, 9 crit. I think I'll get rid of that one and replace it with marking shots. And then my Luminas, I can... Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. I can take dead energy, 3 AP on killing an enemy. And I still have 3 left. And I could probably have them switch and give them, give her marking shot and him burning shot, so that way their shots have a 20% chance to burn and a 20% chance to mark. Seems pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna use a party heal though. Because I got pretty jacked up during that fight because I'm not very good at parries. Oh, she mine. Oh, can you not shoot underwater? Well, no, I was able to shoot the other stuff.
Those mines. Be careful.
Ah. Oops, I didn't hit the button. Whoops. Oh. Come on. How much is healing? Like cost 3, so we should be able to do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dodge, really? Oh, totally whiffed that. It's closer on that one, I feel like, but I still missed it. Oh, okay. Can these guys not be hit by regular? Oh, they're flying enemies. They can't be hit by regular attacks. I forgot. That's a rule. Gotta remember the rules. We do in fact live in a society. Oh, he got marked. Nice. Oh, dude, this skill set is really good. Because he gets plus 3 AP, which means 3 shots when he kills an enemy. And so if he can mark the enemy and then be able to kill it, then he gets 3 more shots.
Nice.
He's going crazy. He's understanding the mechanics. He's a gamer. Oh no, there's that guy. I don't want that guy. Alright, so now we can use... Did I ever figure out what this guy's weak to? Is he weak to lightning? He's weak to lightning. Yes.
A storm is coming.
So with her, I don't want to attack him because I don't have anything that's going to do enough damage to kill him, I don't think. So I think what I'm going to do is heal myself. Alright, well, I parried. Oh, come on. I don't want... You have like a defend? Oh, I can skip turn. Oh, you know, I can use an item. Now that I know my items regenerate. There we go. And now I can use marking shot again.
Take him down.
I'm really good at this game. Oh, dang. Send her to the bottom of the ocean. That's messed up, man. feel like I'm about to get ambushed.
Nice.
Yep. Called it. Ooh, the tripler. Here we go. Boom. 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 I want you in my room. You and me together. I forgot the words. Oh, I think it's just now until forever. Okay, so now what I can do is I can take marking shots off him and burning shots off her, and then give her marking shots, and then give her the burning shot Luma, and then give him the marking shot Luma, and give him the burning shot skill. Now they should both have 20% chance to mark and burn or burn every time they shoot something, which I feel like is pretty good.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
That's true. It could be anything, even a boat. Is that what he's calling a hut? Yeah, I guess that is kind of a hut. Kind of a Pizza the Hut. Alright, let's upgrade some attributions. Alright, so let's give ourselves 2 vitality, 2 defense, 2 agility. I have no idea what a good spread is. I'm just putting points into everything. It's working out pretty good so far. Alright, he has 2, so he can learn. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hit, use weapons element. I don't have any elemental weapons yet. I don't know if I want to take this or if I want to save up. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit, can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Dude, that's crazy good. I think I might just wait. I don't know. Medium single target damage probably is pretty good to take early on. But I don't have any elemental weapons yet. Let's save them. If I come across an elemental weapon, I can always take it later. But otherwise, I'll save up for Shatter. Deals low single target ice damage for 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if the target is burning. Consume 2 earth taints. Is that what they're called? I can't. No, stain. 2 earth stains to play a second turn. So like if I did Ice Lance and Earth Rising, that would give me an Ice, an Earth, and a Wild card. And so then I would be able to use... Oh, but I wouldn't have the burning to do extra AP. Bummer. Bummer. I don't know. I feel like that's like a lot of turns, and I feel like the battles just aren't lasting that many turns right now. I guess this is probably more of like a boss strategy to use like fire, ice, earth, and then hit him with the thermal transfer, where you get 4 AP, you deal some damage, and you get an extra turn. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just talking on my butt. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consume fire for... Let's do this. Thunderfall seems good. And then I'll save my last point because I want that AoE fire. Fire. And then we'll rest to refill our elixirs. And then we'll go see what's in the hut.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
I saw that eye roll.
Someone lives here.
I saw that manatee.
Where are we? This is...
Maël!
Oh, there's a 33 flag. A hint without spoiling? Yeah, I'll take a hint without spoiling. If you see a mirror, shoot it. Okay. That's fair enough. Is this a mirror? It's not a mirror. That is a good hint because I don't think about using the gun a lot on the over. I know it made me use it for like the paint cage or whatever that was, but I wouldn't think to shoot a mirror. A lot of locked doors. Here's a clock. Is that a mirror? Apparently not. Oh, I tried that one. Okay, so do I want to go down the main hall or do I want to go down the side hall? Dude, this place is like an MC Escher painting. Okay, I can see somebody sitting in there. I'm not gonna go in there quite yet. See if I can find this alleged mirror that I've been hearing so much about. No. Ooh, piano. Okay. All right, I guess like... Did you see the mirror? Because I haven't seen the mirror yet. I guess it could be in that room that has the person in it. I have not otherwise seen a mirror.
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real?
Was that a mirror in the corner? Is this one of those things where it's like an achievement or like a
Well, you sure smell real enough.
a thing, but it doesn't tell you about it until you've already been through like 6 areas?
I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Is it because he doesn't have a mouth, or...?
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
So is he the one that left the note? Sorry, I'm trying to... set something up, I realize it keeps clanking into the microphone. Phew.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Could be this weird faceless guy who apparently has been like who probably brought you here, or like okay, he's down there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything that resembles a mirror. Like, all these doors are closed, so unless, like, at some point they open up, or, like, you get to come back here later. Like, I don't see anything that I would, constitute as a mirror.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. I didn't even know that was an option. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Press right trigger to... Why is it right trigger? It's so weird. Anyway. Mayo's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills' effects. Offensive switch. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark and per se switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. Okay. Curator attacks the expedition. Defenseless is a debuff that increases. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Okay.
Parry it!
Oh, it was a parry. I tried to jump.
Let the ink flow.
Use the wrong button. And now I can't cast Thunderfall. I don't think I would have been able to anyway. What do I have? 2? Take him down. I hit that one. I don't care what the game says. I hit that one. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. And in offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage. But I'm not in offensive because I died. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from offensive stance. I'm not in offensive stance because I died.
Flames. On me.
I hope you're happy. I disagree. Like, I feel like I hit that. The game is just being mean to me now. For no reason.
Let the ink flow.
Lightning strike!
I'm ready. That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Curator is left. Perhaps he will join you at the camp. Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage, one hit. Switches to Virtuous Stance if a target is burning. Regain 0 to 2 AP. Okay, so that'll combo well off of Spark or with Luna. Applies Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. That seems good. You have 2. Yeah, I want to learn Wildfire. See, now she has more than she can have. So I have to go in have to take something away. Maybe they'll take this away. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good move or not. I mean, it's an AoE for an AoE. It's a little bit more expensive from an AP perspective, but then it makes it a lot harder to use a grass or a ground type skill. Because now the only one I have is Rock Slide, and that's a 5 AP skill. I don't know, man. It's already getting too complicated. Well, I didn't see a mirror, and I can't go into any of the doors. So unless it's something you're supposed to get later. Wait, what is this? The frame is empty. Aw, it's a doggy. Alright. I tried shooting everything.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
How do you know? Why are they not questioning how she knows all
I don't
this?
have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Nobody gonna say anything about it, huh? They're just all cool with the fact that she knows who this guy is and that there's more of them. Just gonna brush right past that one, huh? Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop. Okay, so you can buy Color of Lumina for 1,000. Get a couple of those. Oh, you get 3 for 1,000. Now you only get... Oh, no, okay. That's how many he has in stock. Gotcha. I guess I'll take all 3. And we'll take one of those. And then we'll try to fight the merchant, I guess. Oh, only one person can do it, huh? Alright, well I guess I'll take a stab at it. Alright, just... Okay. Let's try with Gustav. Why is my beard all green? In the game, not in real life. Holy! Do you have a weak spot? Not that I can see. Alright, let's not waste any. Oh, nice. Too soon. Oh, they only did 16 damage. Alright, this seems pretty easy.
Let me paint death!
I mean, it's the first one. I assume it's supposed to be pretty easy. You've proven yourself the worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. I am interested in that, actually. That's really expensive, but that's gotta be worth it. Cool. Alright, let's equip that to... I don't know, let's just equip it to Mael for now and let her learn the skill. And then I think no one has this equipped. Dead energy. We can give her that as well. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? It's like I came from over there. Find my L and search for a path through the flying waters. I feel like I did that. Maybe that's the only way to go. Maybe there is... actually nothing back here except a little thing to find. Some
Nice.
chroma. Nice. I agree. Okay, so it is this way. I kind of figured since that's where the flag was, but...
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. We can use that.
I mean, if you killed all these, why are you still only level 5? Whoa. Not in love with that. Conceptually.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
You don't say. There'll be something back here. You would love this zone.
Finesse and grace.
Powerless is a debuff that reduces character's damage by 20%. Oh, there was a second hit coming. Oh, I was so excited I got the first one. I was like, why didn't it do any damage? Now we know.
Chrome is flowing.
Now we know. Oh, hello, kitty. What do you want? What do you want? To annoy me. Ah, yes. Your favorite. Oh my gosh, what is wrong? You're so loud. You ever any mice in here to drop on me and then run away from them? Jerk. Twice this week she did that. Not once. Twice. While I was sleeping. One time in my bed, one time on the couch. She brought a mouse in her mouth, dropped it like inches away from me. I thought it was dead. And then when I tried to get rid of it, it jumped away because it was still alive. Twice she did that. Also, what the heck? I brought my phone charger in here so I could charge my phone, and then I never plugged it in. I'm an idiot. I didn't fall for any trick. I was asleep. She's a bad cat because she should kill the mice, but instead she just plays with them for like an hour at 4 a.m. and then puts them in my bed while I'm trying to sleep. Alright. Anyway. I want to do overcharge because I got a lot of AP and a lot of overcharge charge.
Let me paint death!
So did you beat this game, or did you just play like some of it? I kind of remember you talking about playing it, but I was talking about it earlier. I was just really annoyed when this game came out because I wanted to play it ever since I heard about it, but it came out at a time where I couldn't play it. And everybody else was just talking about how great it was. And I was like, yeah, I know. I'm the one who wants to play it. Oh, you're in Act 2? Okay. Level 3. Level 4, critical hits apply burn. Dude, her crit rate is already 20. That's insane, dude. Well, I must have given her a thing that gives like +9 crit or something. I think one of those did. One of the pictos I gave her. Yeah, 9 crit rate. That's crazy. Well, now the problem is now Gustav's crit rate is in the crapper. They gave away his crit trinket. Oh, look at this guy. I've got a real job. Oh, fine. I was gonna ignore you, but I guess I'll have to kill you. Yeah, I was, you know, like I said, it came out like a week before I had to do the charity event. And so, you know, I didn't want to start it because I'm like, well, I'm going to play it and then like not be able to play it for a month. So I didn't play it at all in May. And then in June I was busy a lot going out to camp on weekends, trying to get stuff ready out there. And then there was the actual camp itself. Oh, I forgot you can't use skills on it. Oh, I'm never gonna remember this. Shoot his ass. That's right. But anyway, I was busy in June, and I was having internet issues, and then I wanted to finish the Tales game that I started because I didn't get to finish it. Just all sorts of stuff.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink. Please, Mike.
Oh, I went too soon. So yeah, I'm excited to finally be able to give it a try because it always looked good and I knew I was gonna like it, but then just like hearing everybody else being like, oh, it's the greatest game of all time and it made me fall in love with turn-based RPGs, which I previously thought were stupid. Like, I was just really annoyed by all that because I'm like, you don't deserve this game. I deserve this game, and I can't play it right now. Like, there is no justice in this world. Wait a minute, what other skills do I have? Yeah. No, let's use the shot.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
But anyway, I'm playing it now, so now it's fine. I'm happy. I'm over it. But I was like genuinely like constantly in a state of annoyance because it was just people talking about this game and how good it was. Oh yeah, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be game of the year, and and I'm just like, shut up! I just want to freaking play it. I don't want to kill this with her because she doesn't get the AP bonus off kills right now. So give me a. Actually, just attack this guy. Yeah. And then he can kill it. What? It only did 67? Last time it did 85. What's going on? Take him down. Oh, this attack. I'm not good at that one. He's got to use the other one. Hit him with, No, you know what? We can take it out with the other two. Use a healing on him. But yeah, like, all the games that this game takes inspiration from, like, I've always been a huge fan of Legend of Dragoon. I like Lost Odyssey. And it's just like, oh yeah, anybody who likes this game will probably like these. I'm like, oh yeah, you mean like all the games that are on like my favorite games list? I was so irritated that they released this at the end of April. I was like, of all the other times you could have released it. But that's fine. I can't get up there. Fuck. So that means I gotta go around. I'm annoyed because, like, he can climb that ledge, but he can't climb the other ledges. Like, oh, I don't know how to climb. Sorry. Oh, is this another one of the ones that can talk? Diminuer. What's this Nevron doing? Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with that? What if we were to give it one? Now let's leave it alone. We'll find you a mine, buddy. Don't be sad. There's a big one right here. Oh no! Oh, I fell down. Oh, there's a way we can climb back up, though. Where was that, where's that purple thing I saw? Yeah, I was watching an interview, though, that, like, Charlie Cox did, and he was like, oh, is, like, the game good? Like, I don't know, I just read the lines for it. I'm like, you so-and-so. You little salty so-and-so. Because then I think about, like, you know, like, oh, what if they had, like, what if they had Peter Cavill do the lines for it? Or, not Peter. What's his... I totally forgot his name. Henry Cavill. You know, he'd be like, oh my gosh, I love the game. Henry Cavill seems like a cool dude. It's a shame that, like, everything he does, like, they just, like, totally betray him. They're like, hey, you did a really good job as Superman, so we're gonna reboot it, and you're not in it. Sorry, bud. And then they're like, oh, hey, everybody loves you as The Witcher, so we're gonna screw the show up, and then you're gonna quit. How does that sound? I said, let me come down here. Like, oh wait, can I get up here? 'Cause I feel like I need to be there. But I can't reach it. I'm looking to see if, like, it wants me to, like, shoot something or blow something up, or... I don't see anything. I guess I just gotta go back. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's like, I'll do this as long as you know, stay faithful to, like, the source material. And like, oh, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, am I missing... Just tell me if I'm missing something here. Because, like, I feel like maybe I'm just maybe supposed to come back. Oh, I'm supposed to jump. Freaking idiot. What's up, Artie? I forgot jumping's a thing. I'm an RPG player, and in my mind, jumping does not exist. I was very thrown off by the fact that it wanted me to jump. Okay, now where does it want me to jump to? Over there, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that's what everybody complains, like, oh, the platforming is not very good. I'm like, dude, it's an RPG. It's not supposed to have good platforming. But then I do hate that they're like, well, we're gonna make platforming sections. I'm like, duh.
Great.
Stop doing that. Like, just let an RPG be an RPG, for crying out loud. I'm really enjoying it so far. I mean, I know I'm probably not that far into it, even though I've been playing it for almost 6 hours. Maybe that is far, but I'm still in Act 1. Alright, give him the mine. I really like it, though. I think it looks really good. I think the voicing is really good. The only thing that I don't like, which is probably intentional, is that it's like really kind of like drip feeding the details of the story. I feel like I learned a lot of stuff about the story from, like, pre-release. Like, it really hasn't even, like, gone into, like, the details of, like, the expeditions and, like, the whole, you know, the painters showing up. It just, like, assumes that you know all this stuff. Which is kind of driving me nuts because I only know little bits and pieces and I feel like I don't know enough, but the game's not telling me more. But that's probably just me being anxious. Ooh.
Said something.
Oh, he gave me a weapon. For what's her name? This is becoming more and more unusual. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. I don't want to attack it. I feel like it's nice. It gave me a weapon. Don't attack it. I don't know. Maybe I'll regret it later. It'll be like, did you know if you didn't attack the white Nevrons that you can't get Gustav's ultimate ability in Act 17? That's usually how these games go. I haven't attacked either. I found 2 of them, but I haven't attacked either of them. Oh my gosh, I never equipped this. I'm such an idiot. I had this this light rim level 2 weapon, and sometimes it's equipping the weapons automatically. So this is what's driving me nuts. This is one thing that I'm going to complain about. Sometimes it's equipping the items automatically, and sometimes it's not. Because when I got the upgraded sword for Gustav, it automatically equipped it. But when I got this item for Luna, it apparently didn't equip it, and I assumed that it did, and it didn't. But anyway, that's fine, because now I got this new one that I'm going to put on. And it does lightning element. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Alright. Gotta get it to level 4, though. That's crazy to me that these weapons have 20 levels, because, like, apparently that means that, like, early level weapons will, like, still be relevant later in the game. Yeah, it only happened the one time, too, which is the weird thing, because, like, well, oh, I guess I've only found one weapon, but when I found this Lance Ram thing, it automatically equipped it. And yeah, I did see that they and I made a comment. I'm like, oh man, this game's Dark Souls now, because it's got like dex scaling and agility scaling. So far, I'm kind of like putting a couple, like usually I'm putting like 1 point into vitality and then like kind of spreading the others out, because I really don't know yet like what is the best like stat distribution. And I kind of assume that, like, you know, you may get like a late game weapon that would be like completely different, and like maybe you want to redo your stats at that point. I don't know. But I've been kind of doing a more balanced approach.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah, I have like 4 or 5 of the respec gem things. So is this a bad guy, or am I supposed to, is he going to teach me how to forge weapons? Oh, it's a bad guy. It's a bad guy. Alright, so let's take turn 1. We'll shoot him in the face. Oh, that's his weakness. Alright. Or he's weak to lightning, I guess. Do I have any lightning skills? I have Thunderfall, but I cannot cast it until I get 5 thingamajigs. How much does it do if I just shoot him? Not very much. Not worth it. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's do a setup. So we'll cast an immolation on him. And then he can break the armor and then use a marking shot. So he'll do extra damage and then leave an extra mark.
Take him down.
Nice. And then she can use Spark. No, wait, that's not what I want. Oh, here's what I want. Swift Stride switches to Virtuous Stance if target is burning. And then use that on him. So now I'm Virtuous. 1, 2. Oh, fuck! I missed the second one. Okay, now she... Oh, 200% damage dealt for Virtuous Stance. Virtuous Stance costs 2 AP. Oh, so it lowered the AP cost of per se, or whatever. I think. Did it lower it? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on anymore. Low physical damage, 1 hit. Marked increases damage. Holy. Okay. I feel like that was the move. I just got some achievement. I don't even know what it was, but it was good. Okay, so let's pay attention. I just got the Cruel Ram item, which should be a sword for Gustav. So let's see if it automatically equipped it or not. Oh, it's got Ice Elemental on it. But what did that say? She learned Exposing Attack. Okay. Okay, it didn't change. Alright, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I did it and I didn't even know that I did it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a better weapon and it has Ice Element. And now I can get that skill that will add elemental damage based on the damage of your weapon or something. Okay. He has 9 points, so I could technically, I don't know. Or he has 3 points. How did you catch up from the start? I'm streaming in real time. How did you? Would you like watch it on 2x? Oh, so she learned Exposing Attack. That's a 10-pointer though. 10-pointer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I want to like move one from one of these idiots to her. But I don't know which one to do. Yeah, that might happen. Do I have any that are not equipped? No, I really just don't have enough for everybody is the problem. I'll just wait. Because, like, I feel like maybe her gun skills are not, like, going to be the best. Like, maybe I should focus her more on attacks. So I don't know if I want to, like, give her, like, the burning shot and the mark shot.
Nice.
Yeah, the Picto system it reminds me a little bit of Tales of Vesperia because it had a very similar system where like whichever weapon you had equipped, you would, when you completed a battle, you would get a certain number of like quote unquote experience points towards learning the skill that was on that weapon. And then once you learned it, if you had the weapon equipped, you didn't have to pay the skill points to use the skill. But if you ever equipped a different weapon, then you had the option to keep the skill, but you had to pay points. So it's really just like the Lumina system, except that it was based on weapons, not on relics. So, like, similar but different. Someone is shooting off fireworks. Hey, Artie, I think Dave is looking for you. Probably to talk about Dan to Dan. Oh, well, I had a 50-50 shot. Okay. Well, I took the thing away that gave him good crit chance, so I guess maybe I should try to augment his crit chance. It cost 2 points to give him 1%. Barf. But 2 points in defense will also give him 1%. Make it make sense. I don't know. I don't know how defense works in this game in terms of the calculation. Like, I don't know the difference between 26 and 29. Let's do... Alright, let's do 2 defense. And that way we'll get the crit rate as well. I haven't had an ad blocker that works on Twitch in a long time. I've just come to terms with it. Alright, now you, I will give vitality and luck. I would really like her to be critting like a lot. And then you, I will give 2 vitality, 2 might, and 2 luck. Yeah, I understand what you mean, though. Like, I feel like, harkening back to last year when I played RoboTrek, there was definitely, like... Or no, maybe it wasn't RoboTrek, it was, my brain can't work. Terranigma. Like, there was definitely, like, a point where, like, if you had 25 defense and this enemy uses an attack, you'll take 100 damage. But if you have 26 defense, you'll take 98 damage. But if you have 27 defense, you'll take 50 damage. Like, it was something crazy stupid like that where, like, there was, like, a threshold point that was undescribed where once you went over that threshold, all of a sudden, like, your defense was, like, insane. But it only went up by 2 points. It made no sense. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's the other part of it too. Like, this game technically, and I'm sure there's someone out there who is either attempting to do it or who has already done it. I'm sure there's like a no-hit mode or a no-hit run. Okay, so now I have to decide if I want to go ahead and take this or heal 20% self. Heal self by 20% if the target burns. So I wonder if that means if I cause the target to burn or if the target is already burning. I'm still not sure. I think I might keep saving for Shatter. Having a high damage spell that can break sounds good. Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to figure out is if I need a fire weapon for this to be effective or if someone else could light it on fire and then I get the benefit. Sometimes the wording is not. Okay, well if that's the case then I think I'll take this because I have two fire users. Although I really want this. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Stop worrying about it. You're like 2 hours into the game. Actually, I'm 6 hours into the game. Whoops. Okay, what is this? Deal low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical hit triggers an additional hit. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. The question of the day has been there for like a month. Actually, probably more than a month. I can't remember exactly when I mean, I change it. Sometimes I'll reuse it if nobody answered it, but that's a new one for today. I don't know. This is really cheap, though. This is only a 1 AP spell. That is appealing to me. Because sometimes her turn comes up and she's got no AP left. Keep forgetting to set everybody's. Okay. Deal high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. Oh, but it costs 6? Holy crap. Ew. That's expensive. That's maybe a later skill. I've played very little of X2. I played it at a friend's house, so I was like in the middle of the game Like, he's like, oh, you just need to try the combat. It's really cool. And I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's like a maybe later type skill, because 6 is too much. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. If you're in defensive stance, applies 2 more burn per hit. Yeah, I think I just gotta save up. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to... Yeah, I think I need to save for this, maybe. Mezzo Forte. To get more AP generation going on, so we'll save up. I didn't really like Final Fantasy XII. I keep trying to like Final Fantasy XII. I think I might just not like it. I know that's not a popular opinion, but like, I think it might just be my opinion. Like, I've tried to watch other people play it too, to like get more of the story and stuff, to like figure out maybe if like the story was good enough, would I abide the combat that I don't love. Oh, nice. But honestly, I feel like it's not for me. %50 increased break damage on base attacks. Cool. I think Final Fantasy XVI has a good story, and I'm saying that as a person who hasn't even finished it yet. I feel like the story is a big, strong point of that game. And I will finish it someday.
Nice.
I have not cried a single time yet, and I played half the game, so I don't know what was going on with RD. Final Fantasy VI was pretty good. Final Fantasy VI, I think, suffered... Holy shit! Scared the crap out of me. I think Final Fantasy VI suffered a bit much from too many characters. Like, sometimes that can be a bad thing. Like, yeah, it can be... Oh, man, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go and swap in that Thunder skill that I just unlocked. You idiot. The problem with Final Fantasy VI is I feel like it had too many characters, and Chrono Cross is the same way. It's to the point where, like, only a few characters get really good storylines because there's just too many of them to give everybody their moment in the sun. Hiya! Oh, that was a good one.
Grace.
Low physical hit. Switches the virtuous stance if target is burning. Nobody's burning. You gotta burn somebody. Let's hit him with this. Oh, that doesn't apply burn though. Dang it. Okay, so we'll take his shield down. And I think if we attack this guy, we can probably kill him. Yes. Oh, I missed it again.
Storm is coming.
But yeah, I mean, as a Chrono Cross lover, I will fully admit that it suffers from too many characters. A lot of them are not meaningful in battle. Their stats are really bad. Their moves are really bad. There's just better versions almost always. And their stories don't really get fleshed out. Only a handful of them do. And so it's like kind of sad. And I feel like Final Fantasy VI was right there. Alright, I'm gonna use Thunderfall. Oh, no crits, really? Yeah, the music in this is great. I love it. Like all the music so far has been a hit. I love the music in the first area. And I love like the French accordion music, and I hate the mimes, but I love the music that plays during the mime fights. Like, it's just really good. Alright. So now let's hit him with the Sparkster. Oh, slow on that. Okay, I got a bunch of AP. Oh yeah, I can do from fire and heal myself, even though I don't really need it that bad. Okay, so it does work.
Take cover.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm not good at the parrying. Okay. That should get it. Yeah, this I'm loving this game so far. I knew I would. I'm not surprised at all. It was just a matter of finding the time to play it. Like, the environments are beautiful, music is good, the combat is fun. Yeah, like I said, I was really just in the beginning. I was just really annoyed because everybody else was talking about how good this game was, and I was busy. And I was just mad because I've been waiting for it for a long time. And it came out at just bad time. You know, it happens. I forgot to put that skill on again. Dang it. How much does wildfire cost? Yeah. Wildfire. Oh yeah. Get them all on fire, baby. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, I will admit, I was feeling a little uneasy, like, when you first come in and it shows, like, the whale flying above, and, like, so far I haven't seen any sharks, but there was that, like, big looking thing that I didn't know what it was. I didn't love that. But it's okay. I don't know if I can kill this guy in one hit. What is he weak to? He's weak to lightning, right? Okay. People who have played this game, is there a way to, like, view information about a monster that you've already fought, like, and identified their weakness? Because I haven't seen that. Not that you found it, so you just have to remember. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's finish this guy off. I mean, it's not so much lazy, but, like, some of these enemies just, like, that is one thing that I've watched very little of this game because I obviously wanted to play for myself. But one of the things that I did take note of was that a lot of the enemies are just, like, weird, and it's hard for me to, like, tell them apart because they're not, like, distinct. They're just weird enemies. I shouldn't say they're not distinct. That's not what I meant. But it's just like, oh, hey, a fish is going to be weak to lightning, and a fire dragon is going to be weak to water. It's just like, yeah, it's very Persona. It's very Persona-like. But I feel like Persona, though, eventually will tell you, like, if you've discovered an enemy's weakness, it'll be like, hey, this thing's weak to Zio. I don't know. But yeah, maybe it's more based on the zone, because I have noticed a lot of stuff in here is weak to lightning. You could be onto something. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting A.
Flow.
I'm such an idiot. The problem is I spent so much time getting her into virtuous stance, and then I killed the enemy before I even got to attack a virtuous stance. Oh, hi kitty. Hello. You wanna say hi? I know you don't. Wanna say hi? Yeah? Wanna say hello? Nom, 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 nom. Bring any mousies in here? Oh yeah, hey, that reminds me. I finally did something I said I've been gonna do for like 4 years. I made some new emotes, including setting follower emotes. So yeah, now you can use the crab emote. Yeah, you see that? That's you. See that? You don't care? All right. She doesn't care, guys. I'm sorry. I tried to make her care. I got some other ones. I got some other emotes. Oh, got a big wad of cat hair in my face now. But yeah, so I finally, yeah, 1 pizza point. Yeah. Yeah. So I got some other ones. I don't know if I can. Alright, it's gonna mute the game. I got I got my favorite Umamumuse character, El Condor Pasa, the luchador horse racing girl. I've got Pac-Man Smug. I've got Shocked Pikachu. I have Communist Moose. My famous Drawception drawing, along with Catbug. I've got some Chrono Trigger. I wanted the frog one to be transparent, but the thing I was using to make them transparent, when I did it with the frog emote, like the second frame of the animation got all screwed up, and so he looked like zombified because like half his pixels were missing. So I just left the white background till I can figure something else out. But anyway, I'm a real streamer now. I finally set up my emotes. It only took me like 4 years.
This will be useful.
I can't remember. I remember at one point getting the news that they were going to allow affiliates to have more emote slots, and I was excited, and then I never used them. Because back in the day, I think we only got one of each. We got... Holy crap, these fireworks, man. We got 1 tier 1, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3. And now we get
nice.
5 follower, 5 tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3, and then 5 animated, which I thought was pretty sweet. But I mostly just made them for me to use in other people's chats, because I would never encourage anybody to sub to me because I don't stream that much, usually. Although, of course, I gotta play this, I gotta play Fire Emblem Engage, I gotta play Donkey Kong Bonanza, I gotta play a third one that I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Shoot, man. There was a third one. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. I gotta do that one. Yeah, third one I can't remember was basically me growing up. You know, it's really funny. I don't know if I've talked about this before on stream. But I was the youngest, and my entire life, like whenever I heard about middle child syndrome and all this stuff, I thought that was like an indication of like the spoiled child, because my middle sister was the clear favorite, and I won't go into the details of how I know that. But it's clear to me, right? And so, like, when I was, like, in, I don't know, it was probably my mid to late 20s before, like, someone explained, like, that middle child syndrome meant that they were, like, the one that was ignored and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't know. Your mileage may vary, I guess, because that was not my experience. My sister was the hands-down favorite. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. But yeah, I will be playing Engage. We had a very generous donation during the Tales of Appreciation event. The $100 tier to be able to choose any game with some restrictions. And the game that was chosen was Fire Emblem Engage. So we'll be playing that sooner rather than later. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hold on, I'm gonna double back. I heard like a growling come from here. I have a feeling there might be an optional boss. Oh. Hello, optional boss. I can see this game is really good at tricking me into not knowing which direction is like the way to go forward and which way like leads to like, you know, like an optional or secret. Because sometimes it takes you pretty far out of the way before it's like, yeah, this is an optional thing. So now I'm wondering if I should double back and go back to that. Oh no, here's one of those things. Where you gotta shoot the 3. Hello? Can you not grapple onto that from here? I guess not. Murky Divers, I don't know, 20,000. I'll play it. For like an hour. Maybe, I don't know. I might just take the money and disappear. Yeah, I saw a new one, a new co-op slot game that I didn't really want to bring up because I didn't want anybody to like get the idea that I wanted to play it. But apparently, it is like Eldritch Horror co-op fishing game. Oh, dude, he jumped way too far. What the heck? I watched somebody play it for like 30 minutes. It was more cheesy than scary. Okay, I think I need to go here, then here, then here. Oh my gosh, why did I change character mid-jump? But anyway.
Nice.
I need to use some of those probably. I think I need... I think I need to like use some of those and then like switch some of these things around to get some people some different skills and stuff. Because I feel like I would like everybody to have the cleansing tint skill if I can. So let's use one on him. What does it say? Oh, what is this? I don't think I have this equipped on any. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I have 18. How do I use these? Like, I think I'm missing something. I don't know how to use these. No, that's not the right menu. I forgot that I got the baguette uniform. Oh, so you can't do it like in the field. You have to do it at camp. All right. Well, I did a camp earlier and it wouldn't let me use that stuff. So I guess I'm just not far enough in the game to be able to do it. All right, we won't worry about it for now then. No, that's fine. That's not a big spoiler. It's not story related. I don't consider a whole lot of mechanic stuff to be like spoiler territory. Where I get into the problem with backseating is when people are like, could you actually put this character in your party and use this skill set? Because it has an optimal DPS compared to that, you know. If someone wants to tell me like, oh, hey, you're not there yet, so don't spend 20 minutes looking at this menu trying to figure out how to do it, I'm okay with that. Frick. There's a lot of guys here, and they all got shields, huh? They all got shields, huh? Alright, well, let me... Oh, and I forgot to equip that lightning skill again. Okay, let's tear down their shields a bit. Okay, and then you can pop the last one. Oh, he's marked, huh? He's marked, you say? Well, what if we use a marking shot on the one that's marked? We deal bonus damage. We hit his weakness. And then we set up the mark for the next girl. Take him down. Yeah. Alright. Oh, but if we... Oh my god, the fireworks are going crazy. Oh yeah, if we hit the one in the middle, we can switch to Virtuous. Yes. No, he shielded everybody again, you idiot. Oh god.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, suck it. Parrying. Oh, they all shielded each other again. Okay, but apparently they can only do up the maximum 2 shield. Oh no, they never mind. Alright, she's virtuous. She has 5 points. We need to try to kill one as soon as possible. Yeah, you can jump to dodge. I didn't know it was like the Quake ones. Well, I thought it was only like, there was one guy who was doing like a sweep attack. And it told me to jump over that, but I didn't know you could jump over the ground pounds. I've been trying to parry them. I figured you can parry everything. Can you not parry those? I figured you have to jump, maybe you have to jump over those instead of dodge, but you can probably still parry, but it's got the tighter window. Yeah, holy crap, 5,000. Holy. Alright, let's pop that guy down. Now, I don't think we can cast anything. I don't think we have any 1-point skills. No, we don't. So let's just attack.
The chroma is flowing.
what do we do here? What do we do? I can cast Immolate. But is there a benefit to doing that? It's not going to do a lot of damage. I think I would rather save up and have a heal spell maybe next turn.
Take cover.
Oh god, I suck. I always am too early. See, okay, maybe you can't parry that then. I don't know. Maybe I suck. All these are equally likely. Is there anything that does more from a defensive stance? Not really. So let's get back into Virtuous. Oh, you know what? We can do From Fire and heal some damage. So that way she can heal, I don't know, herself. See, oh no. Is this pure skill, per se? No. No, that's not good. Oh, wait a minute. She's got 9 AP right now, baby. Oh, we're in the, oh, we're in. We're in, baby. Only 1100. That's... Why did that only do 1100? It did 5000 on the other guy. Okay. That's okay. We're okay. Let's do Overcharge. I think we probably have enough to kill this guy, right?
I guess it's okay.
Yep. Alright, that was pretty tough, but we made it. So we need to find... Oh, there it is. It's on the side of this mine. Yeah.
Great.
Ooh, Revive Tint. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I think I need to go back now. Okay, now we go the way that had the... I figured since it had the expedition journal that this was like the way forward. But then again, they may put those on the hidden path.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Yeah, I'm not worried too much about getting lost so much as like I want to go down the side paths to get the stuff. If there's like an optional boss, I want to try it.
So many. I don't like this.
And sometimes it's just hard to tell, like, hey, is this the way forward, or should I go, like, the other way? Holy. This is a big-looking guy. But so far, I've managed, I think, to find most of the stuff.
This one is gigantic.
I'm sure I'll miss
Avoid
stuff.
those at all costs.
You sure? Avoid those at all costs? Are you sure about that? You sure we don't want to just run up to that one? Give it a big hug? Okay, so there's a way up over there. That appears to be nothing. Yeah, I do like too that the flags all count as fast travel. The problem is like remembering like what the name of the area is, so that if you want to go back somewhere, knowing which flag to go back to. It keeps saving constantly, and that's making me real nervous. Ooh. Aha. Oh. Well, that's not the same one. I feel like this is an optional boss, which means I gotta try it, right? The Virgin. I might try mostly to dodge this one so I don't die as often. Ah, man. Keep forgetting to equip that other skill. Alright, I'm just gonna use regular attack. Alright, we got its weakness, so we're pretty much halfway there. Oh, I botched the... I don't think I can dodge that. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh, I hit that one. I hit that one. Come on. This game sucks. Oh, there we go. 3,400. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining any AP from any source. Cool. Well, I do have an ability where if I use a heal, it also purges me of all status. So let's do that. Five-hit combo. Dude, come on. I hit at least one of those. Luckily I was in defensive stance or I'd be dead. She's fine.
On me.
ready.
Guard up!
Mael, look out!
Not looking good.
I feel like I hit at least 2 of those.
From fire.
Dude! Alright, I gotta start dodging, because apparently parrying is impossible. Oh, I hit the thing too soon. Never mind, I'm the greatest to ever do it.
For those who come up.
Yeah, give me my character back. You jerk.
You don't get to die yet.
Take him down.
Okay.
You want? I'm being a gamer. Oh, you know what? Now I have enough to do Thunderfall. I parried 5 miasma attacks in a row, which charged my overcharge skill, and then I used it at level 10, and it did like 800 damage and caused break status, and then he spit her out. So, you know, pretty much normal stuff. Okay. Can I look at, like, other people's skills during my turn? Because I want to know, like... Well, she'll have 3. Okay, I don't know. Can't really do anything except attack. Oh, see you later, Gustav. That's alright. He's almost dead. We'll just win. You know? He's not still burning, is he? No. So I think the best thing to do then is to use Spark, and it'll do 2 more burn. For giving me Gustav back before you die. I thought that was supposed to be hard. Everyone was like, oh, good luck. R.I.P. Have fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoy winning. Winning is my favorite. Anyway, what'd I get? Augmented counter 3. And I got an Abyssram level 3. 25% increased counterattack damage. That's good for someone like me who hits a lot of counterattacks, because I always hit my parries. Wait, element sword? What is element sword? The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Gross. Well, I'm used to that because there was like the sandworm from Final Fantasy VI, and then there's the I feel like there's a boss in Chrono Cross that'll eat one of your characters, and then there was like that hag fight in what's that game called? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, this is like worse. This isn't even a good sword. This sucks. Fought that guy for nothing. Actually, I didn't. Let me take this off. Burning shot. And equip augmented counter. Dude, I wish I had some tots. I got some rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I'm sure that there's like enemies that are like resistant to all elements. I don't know. I just expecting something better this early in the game. You know, but I guess not. So we give him augmented counter. And then give her oh, that's 9% crit rate though. We're sacrificing 21 speed. It only costs 1 Lumina? That's crazy. Oh no, so 21 to 15. So it's not that big of a down step for the stats. And then what we can do is... Wait, you can equip Luminas from other people? Oh, that's a game changer. Why didn't I know this? Oh, man. Oh, I thought you had to learn them on every character. Oh, that's crazy. It probably said it, and I probably didn't understand it. That's happened a couple times where, like, it's just the way it words things sometimes are not 100% clear. Do you have any points left? You have 4 points available. Yeah, let's give you burning shot and staggering attack. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's good to know. I'm glad I figured it out now and not, like, the end of the game. Dude, there's not even anything hidden back here. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie, that sucked. That was a hard enemy. Where was I going? Oh, okay. That's where I came from. Okay, and then I saw that little thing there. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. I haven't had a flag. Oh, jeez. I was just about to say, I haven't had a flag in a while. Because I was gonna use... Holy crap, stop doing that to me. I was gonna use this chroma elixir. But I was like, then I won't have any left. But apparently there's a thing right here. Get a vitality. We'll get a... Let's give him a... Ugh, I hate that. Having spent 2 points to get 1% critical is like... Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was actually going to test that. And of course I can't now because I used the thing. I wasn't sure if resting also restored your health or if they only restored your flasks and then you had to like use one. I kind of figured the former because it seems very much like Dark Souls in that way. Fine. But I just hadn't done enough testing to figure that out for sure. Alright, so I need 6 before I can learn anything with him. Deals... Oh, hey kitty. Hi. What you doing? High single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. That seems like a good skill. Wait, we were talking about that earlier. It costs 6. But you know what? In that fight, I got up to 9. Like, I feel like she's doing something that's allowing her to, like, recover AP faster or something. Oh yeah, I think I was saving for this. Was I? Can't remember. Oh, but I can't even get that because I have to get this one first. Deals low single fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That's intriguing. Could combo well with Luna. She has a couple fire skills. I think I'm gonna take this. Because like I said, I got up to 9. Pretty easily during that fight. And yeah, I'll take a look at Luna and see if I want to rework rework her skills. I don't know what I'm taking next, but everything is expensive. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Stun if self-interrupt. Stun self if interrupted. Oh, so this is like, if you're good at dodging, this is the way to go. Interesting. See, now I'm not sure because this is really cheap. It only costs 1 and it hits 3 times. And if it crits, you get an additional trigger. But like I've been using that one. Oh, this one, Thunderfall. 2 to 6 hits and criticals trigger an additional hit. I don't think I've ever seen it crit, which is insane because my crit chance is 18%. Anyway, sorry, I'm just venting. Consume all stains to deal high damage elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That might be the one to save up for. Okay. Anyway. I know I didn't rest yet. I just left without resting. I almost never use this move. Do I want this or do I want this? They both cost 5. I think it would... Yeah, I gotta keep the elemental variants in there. Although I'm in a... I can change it later. I'm in a water area. So I feel like having 2 lightning attacks is good. And then later I can swap the Earth Rising or Rock Slide back in if I need, because everything's weak to lightning in here. Nothing's weak to Earth in here. Okay, yeah, I've talked myself into it. Okay. Alright, now let's hit the rest button so I get my flasks back. I now have 3 revive flasks, which is really good. I wish I had more healing flasks, and I wish they did more healing. But I'm sure that's probably something that comes later in the game. Probably get better, improved flasks or something. Okay, so that big guy, like, jumped down and he went that way. So which way do I want to go? I see you guys skulking around back there. The guy up there. There's a guy up there.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Roasted. That's the other thing in this game that I'm still struggling with, is like trying to figure out which ledges the game will let you walk off and which ones have like invisible walls built in. Alright, there better not be 3 of these idiots again.
A storm is coming.
Alright, that's not that bad. So let's start. Yeah, we can do 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I got the mark. Yes. And electrify.
Thunder.
Okay.
Let's spill
Kill that guy. And then we can use Swift Stride to get into Virtuous.
Get ready.
Oh, I hit that.
Pharma is floating.
That's irritating. Crap. I was hoping she would go second. I guess I should have looked at the frickin' turn order, because I wanted to use a mark target on him before I use the pierce. But I can't. And I don't have enough. You know what I could do though? I could use Swift Stride again, and I would stay in Virtuous Stance. Because he's still burning. Nope, didn't work. Doesn't work that way. Hey guys, not the way it works. Good to know. Okay, what do you got? You got 3? Let's hit him with another Electrify, I guess. Okay, that was just me being slow. That one I'll take. Yeah, I just figured because it said if they're burning, you switch to Virtuous Stance, that even though I was already in Virtuous Stance, that I would remain in Virtuous Stance. But that's not what happened. She went to stanceless. But it's not gonna matter. he's dead. Nothing up here, really. It's rumbling. There we go. Something I can climb up there? Here we go.
Nice.
Not yet. Let me check that. Oh. That just take me back to where I was? Okay. 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 Where the heck am I? Oh, is this another optional boss? Already? The chromatic troubadour. Alright, well, that didn't go the way I planned.
You don't get to die yet.
See, because, like, for example, like here, I can use marking shot on something that's already marked, and I get the bonus damage on the marking shot, and then it puts the mark back on. So I kind of figured that the virtuous stance would work the same way, but apparently not so.
Take them down.
What the hell, dude? Not going good. Could be better. Oh, I just used the wrong attack. Somehow I didn't die. Oh, never mind. Oh, don't do that again. Had that one. Oh, the third one is faster. I died. Alright, I'd like to try that again. Hopefully it doesn't respawn me too far away. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm here. I know where I am. I think I really am just waiting too long on my parries. Like, you have to press it earlier than I think you need to press it. I think if I can get that into my head, I'll be okay. I'll start to get it. Okay, that time, not so good. Okay, was he weak to that? I don't think he was.
Finesse and grace.
See, that one, the second hit, and I know that's why it's called trick shot. It is in fact tricking me. Because he attacks with like the back end of it instead of the part that he's normally smacking you in the face with. It's alright, we're getting there. We're learning.
Ready to parry.
Yes!
Let the ink flow.
Okay, now what do we want to do? Do we want to save up for Thunderfall, or do we want to electrify? Does anything consume electric charges? Not really. Consumes fire to increase damage. Consume fire to generate light. Okay, she's already got 7 AP. So let's get her into Virtuous. And then next turn she should be able to do that good skill, so let's get him marked.
Okay.
Yes! Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no. No, don't kill me! I had a plan! I had a plan! Oh, that sucks.
You won't disappoint.
It was going so good until he hit me with the trick shot. Oh, and I just hit the wrong button again. I'm so stupid. No, don't attack her again. I can't counter that. It's impossible. Ugh. So that one I got down. That one I can do. It's the other one that's giving me so much trouble.
I won't disappoint.
Brace yourselves.
See? It's easy. The Troubadour level 4. See, that's another one though where I don't know if I want to put that on right now because her current weapon is 81, but it has electric element. Where this is 120, but it's non-elemental. I don't know. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Oh, that seems okay. I don't know how weakness works. Is weakness 50% extra damage? Because if so, going from 80 to 120 is basically 50% damage. All right, I think I gotta take. I think that's a switch. All right.
Interesting.
Interesting. It's vibrating. Okay, I'm like, where's the thing it wants me to grab? Oh, that idiot's still chilling out, huh? Okay, so I've already been over there, so that's a loop. So I just need to go backwards now. And this is where I fought the big dude. Okay, so I think I just need to go down. Okay. So I think ultimately... Oh, hey. One of these idiots.
Let the ink flow.
That's pretty cool. Alright. I guess she can just, like, solo. Just solo everything. I think ultimately it wants me to go over that way, because I think it wanted me to follow that big guy that, like, jumped down. Which means... I want to go every other way first. Back attack. Oh, he turned around. I don't know if you actually get anything for back attack or if it's just getting the first strike. Boom, baby. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if you got, like, an additional bonus if you also hit him from the back. Holy. That was good. Like, if you got, I don't know, like, an extra turn. I don't know. Like, I know in, like, Final Fantasy, there's like preemptive attack, which means like you get to go first. But then there's also like back attack, which does something else. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long since I played Final Fantasy VI. Or any of the ones that had that mechanic. Okay, so what do I have? I have 4. He's not burning. And I can't do Pierce, or per se. I guess I do this one. Oh, he just dies. I do love that if you can get a damageless fight, you get 20% bonus experience. That is like... That's good. That's good stuff. Good eats.
Well, that will help.
I have a lot of those things now. I would really like to be able to use them. It's like this guy. What I find most of the time, though, is by the time you get behind them, they turn around. Okay, so it's just regular first strike. I need to get her that ability where when she kills an enemy, she gets 3 AP. Is what I need. So I'm just doing electrify.
Thunder.
And we'll do a marking shot.
Take him down. I can do it.
Then we'll do a offensive switch. Oh, right. Oh, I hit it way too soon. Every time they move, you just like instinctively like, oh, you just jam the button, but they're like usually like doing a wind up, which I know that's probably intentional. That is one thing I liked about Legend of Dragoon, when there was like the counter coming up, like it would actually, just like the QTE for the additional hit, it would bring up a little thing, but you would have to press a different button to counter. So like you press A to do the additional hit, but you press X to do the counter. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just speaking now. Okay, she's got 4 again. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way around again to get her into Virtuous. So let's just electrify and try to end it as soon as possible.
Thunder.
Oh, she's got 5 points though. She can do Pierce. But that only did 78? Was that just because that's all he had left? Or did it really only do 78? Oh, energy tint. Okay. I like that. Extra potion. I keep seeing these purple flowers and thinking it's the items. Come here, idiot. This is another guy I have trouble countering, though. I've not had a good history with countering these guys. Oh, he died from the burn. I was like, what is he doing? He's slowing down time. No, he's dead. I should turn a light on. Why have I not turned a light on? It's like 11 o'clock. Really dark in here. Yeah, he's entering the Matrix. There's a guy up there. How do we get up there? Oh, there's a thing. Hello? Can I not grapple it? Okay, I should definitely be able to stand on this and then jump up. That's insane. See, like here, usually by the time you get close enough to hit them with the thing, they spin around. So I've only been able to like back attack one thing, but apparently it's not a mechanic, so I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Yeah, shoot this guy in the eye. And then hit him with... Oh, that used one of my ability. Now I can't hit him with wildfire. That was dumb. Okay.
Thunder.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Danger.
Ready
Yeah,
to parry.
I've not figured out their timing yet. Oh, too early. Way too early. Ah.
Thunder.
Okay.
Anything... Okay, Spark benefits from being an offensive stance. Let's try this. Even though we're not in virtuous stance, it's high physical damage for 3 hits. Yeah, that was worth it. That's a pretty good move, turns out. Even if you're not in virtuous stance. Pretty solid. Is there... Wait, something is buzzing. There we go. I was like, is there really nothing up here? Okay. Here we go.
Well, that will help.
Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is oh, yes. Dude, that's so good. So good. Well, let's put it on her because she seems to be going first all the time. 12 speed and 3 crit. So what does the other one give? 21 speed and 4 crit. Yeah. We'll switch. We'll call now. And then we can turn Dodger. You know what? I'm not doing perfect dodges, though. I'm hardly ever dodging because I'm a greedy boy who wants to parry. So I should take stagger attack. Like, who cares about Dodger? Like, I never press the B button. It's always R1. Or nothing. Should probably heal. Right? Yeah, let's heal. We got 2. We got to be coming up on a flag soon anyway. Alright, now, can I just, like, walk down? Sure can. Alright. There's a flag right there. Now, if I rest at the flag, does it respawn all the enemies? I think it does. But I don't know that that matters, because I'm going to be going off in the other direction. See, I don't actually want her going first, though. Because I want her going, like, second. So that somebody else could, like, potentially set this stuff on fire so that she can get into virtuous stance, like, right away. I actually don't want her to have agility, or like not too much anyway. I think luck is good. I think might is probably where I need to start dumping more points. She seems to hit really, she seems to be the one that hits hard. Like Gustav kind of balanced, Luna very magical based, Mael seems to hit like a truck. Seems to be the dynamic I'm picking up. Okay, I was correct. It is like Dark Souls, and if you rest at a bonfire, it will respawn all the enemies, which is nice to know. Like you said, if you ever need to do grinding, that is how you kind of do it. Oh, there was a flag right here, you idiot. It's really weird that they put two of them so close together. I mean, I assume because this is like right before a boss. I mean, I've played a lot of RPGs, and when you walk into an area that looks like this is usually, you know, boss time. Oh, the narrowing cinematic camera angle. Wonder what could be happening here. I kind of get the feeling though that like a lot of times you don't need to farm, because like if the boss is like really that strong, you're meant to just be like dodging and parrying. Like the farming is unnecessary. But I could be wrong. Like some of those ones that were like killing me in one hit, I don't think it's intended that you grind to the point where you don't die in one hit. I think the game intends for you to learn how to parry.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only
Oh, you
attacked when...
was mad that I touched his flower.
Take cover!
Dude, I hit. Oh, jeez. He's jumping multiple times. That would have been nice to know. Crap. Okay. Let's think. What do we want to do? We want to use 1, 2, immolate.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
And then we want to swift stride. This dude, what is this song? Why is this so awesome? What the heck?
From
And then we want to mark shot. Dang it. Okay. So I don't want to do anything. Because I don't want to waste the mark, because I want that to be on him when she goes next turn. So I think what I'll do is I will use a energy tint on myself.
I'm ready.
Oh. we'll use... Oh, no, I meant to use it on her because I wanted to use Florette Fury. I'm so stupid. I thought I needed 5, but I needed 6. Alright, whatever, we'll use Pierce. That's a pretty good day at the office, though. 3,600 damage. Oh good, he's resistant to all my attacks. Cool, cool. Jumping does nothing! He still hits! What the heck? Game sucks. Okay. So can I shoot these things like in the eye? Apparently. Don't know what that does for me yet, but
On me.
Pharma is flowing.
okay. Alright, I have 3 lights and or 3 lightning and a light. Can I do anything with that? Not really. Too early on the last one. Okay, what am I in? Offensive, and I have 8. Yeah, I did parry this time instead of... I tried to jump over it last time. It didn't work.
Finesse and precision.
Alright, he's broken. Body and mind. I have 9. I wish I had 10, but 9's gonna have to do it.
Let me take that!
That's pretty good.
Let us stay.
Pretty good. Okay, I don't know what he's gonna do with these flowers. I don't think I want to find out. I think I gotta waste all her AP shooting the flowers. And then kick him in the nuts. What are we at? 3? What can we do with 3? What can we do with 3? He's not on fire. We could put him on fire. He is about to do an attack. Let's guard up. Okay, he regenerated his flowers instead of attacking. He's growing more flowers. I'm very scared, but he's almost dead.
Take him down.
He's dead. I'm a genius. Shape of health ×1. Polished chroma catalyst. Chroma catalyst. Cool, what do you want? What do you want? You're scaring me because I can't see you coming in because it's dark.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Putain!
Gustav, chill, bro.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Can be used at camp to upgrade the healing. Oh, there we go. Increased healing. That's what I wanted. It really is Dark Souls. Wait, where's that tree at? I guess this way? Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna save once I get to this village, and I'm gonna call it there. So you're not gonna really miss anything if you're worried about that. But I may or may not be back on tomorrow. I have some stuff I need to do around the house and everything, so just depending on how long that takes and how I feel after doing it and all that kind of fun stuff. But I am not gonna lie. Even if I feel pretty crappy, there's a high chance I could come back because, like, I want to keep playing this game. It's really good. So there is a chance I'll be back on tomorrow, probably in the middle to late afternoon. Probably around the same time as today, 4 o'clock maybe. But yeah, I'll probably save at the next kind of checkpoint. Okay.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure. Surprised to find you here.
It's freaking me out.
We can trust him.
How
Well,
comfortable
at least we can upgrade our pictos.
everybody is with this guy, like having no face. Did it save or like, can I quit here? $11:38. Okay, it did just save. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this then for next time. Yeah, let's go ahead and it's gonna blind me as an. Okay, it did. Yeah. So that's the first 7 hours of Clair Obscura. Holy crap, time flies. That did not feel like I was playing it for 7 hours. That's insane. But sure enough, playtime 7 hours. Yeah, so that's awesome. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I'm gonna be continuing this game for the foreseeable future until we finish it. At some point, I'm probably gonna. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through if I keep playing it 7 hours at a time.